I dropped my glasses, but I have them back on. They're back on.
Feeling good, man. Happy Festivus. For the rest of us, Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Happy Thursday if you don't. What up, fam? It's a good day. Bleak Nick, what's happening? We got Darkman Doug, Bleak Nick, Sierra Vell. Good to see y'all. Appreciate you stopping in. Didn't get on as early as I would have liked, but I did go and hung out with a friend. Got a little bit of eggnog with some cracking in it because reasons. Fam, I'm feeling good. We're down to 226, which means that we are 1 pound technically away from 60 pounds lost in 99 days. Somebody's going to say,
That's unhealthy.
That's unhealthy.
That's unhealthy. I don't care. I feel and look fucking great. So whatever you got to say about it, I'm fresh out. I don't give a fuck. I look and feel great, man. I can't complain. I have no complaints. Shit, man. Feeling like a whole ass boss right now. Merry Christmas right back at you, Dietrich. Bum, 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 bum. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Merry Festival, Happy Festivus.
This is the way.
Oh, speaking of. All right, so what has everybody been up to for the holiday? What did you get for Christmas? If you got Christmas gifts.
First time.
Yeah. Put the fucking helmet on. Let's go. I didn't put it on fast enough. It wasn't fast enough. I was also with these earbuds in and blocked it. I tried to get quick. I was not fast enough, but we got to keep the helmet at the ready. You never know. When the power of the Black Panther.
Oh, little tank.
Wow. It's not been stripped away. Your edited video of the vein was so funny. Appreciate it. I'm mad as fuck. TikTok thought that was me trying to post that it was like a video from crowd control. They were like, this looks fucking paid for. And it's like, bitch, no. So they blocked it in the most crucial time for it to get views. They were like, we're gonna block this. I had to appeal it. And I was like, bro, I just like the fucking software. And they're like, yeah, 2 hours, eat shit. And I was like, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. More vein, let's get into some StarCitizen first. What up, Slick Nick with the likes? Appreciate you stopping in. And then we got Paula. What's happening? Good to see you. But Merry Xmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Festivus, whatever holiday you celebrate. Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, whatever it is for you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you're having a good day. And that's really what it is. I hope you're having a good one. Also, I need to look into this. All right, 2 batteries, and I'm pretty sure I need AA. Let's see. because I realized that on this helmet, the batteries need to be replaced. Like the last time I tried it on and tried to press buttons, they were like, you know, fuck them buttons. And I was like, that's kind of rude. I was like, what if I didn't want to say that about the buttons? I thought they might be cool. Oh, wait. All of that to unlock another thing. Oh, was that blocked on those? Oh, I may not have even needed to unscrew those. I may screw them shits back on. My bad. My bus. My bad. My bus. Shit, man. They look like the right ones to take down to take the batteries out. Hey there! Hey there! Oh, fuck. Right, one of the screws came out. Let's get that other one. There we go. Get both them holes out. And then squeeze is closed.
Wow.
Wow. There we go. One.
Night, night. It's all coming together.
There it is. Second screw.
What's happening, Rihanna? Merry Christmas right back at you. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you much.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah?
Hydrate.
You didn't say with what, so I'm gonna have some of this eggnog and Kraken.
Delicious.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do? Something I don't do very often. Since I have another light in here, I can't see at the angle that I'm at. I never turn this other light on because that's bright. Like, that's way too fucking bright for all the time. Like, we'll put this on every now and then. Enjoying your chicken juice? I mean, yeah. I put Kraken in it. Like, y'all didn't see the unholy abomination Grim was trying to get me to make. Just got home, still in the garage. Damn. Friends don't let friends use light mode, right? Dark mode at all times. I also need to get something to put on the wall back here behind me because it looks boring as fuck in the studio, man. I'm tempted to move the camera somewhere else. Like maybe over here so then we can look this way and have the 3D printers behind us instead of the fucking closet. We'll see. Okay, put that in there. Oh fuck. I forgot this thing magnetizes the screws, so like the screws decide to come out of the hole a little bit. Also phrasing out of principle. Let's see. Simply ask how many gifted and you turned it down. Yeah, fuck no. Cause that's a whole nother stream that we gotta prep, right? Like, cause we're gonna do some cooking with fucking unholy abomination of eggnog pie with like weird fruits and shit. No. Cause that's another stream. Like, you gotta figure out how to pull that stream off. I don't have what people call time for that shit. All right, so up in the middle, down on the sides. Ooh, I gotta pry these holes out. Battery is like, fuck you, BRB. Eggnog jello pie to be exact. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And I was like, nope. We got Moxie, Zohybe, Easy 420, Jules, Gray Bush. Appreciate you stopping in.
It's free real estate.
You know how nice it is to just have your other tools and batteries and shit, and you know exactly where they are. So it's just like, you know, I need this thing. Boom, got it. Nice, man. Real nice. Oh shit. Get out of there, bitch. Get the fuck out of my gums. I'm a molar wisdom tooth. There we go. Pop them holes out. Alright, cool. Hey, what up? Is it Shale? Zale? I want to say it right. So I've seen X's pronounced as like shh, like a shush sound or a z sound. I want to say it right, and I want to be ruining your name. I don't need you to come in here and be like,
This motherfucker don't want to say my name right.
no, I do not want to do that. I want to say your name correctly. Zale. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping in. Also, now I gotta figure out how to keep this back in here because it's rude. Put that second in here, next second. Maybe I should let them on the street. All right, there it is. There it is. Yeah. All right, so let's see if this works. See if this gives us everything we were trying for. In a long time since I've stopped by, I was always lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurk as it is, because one rule of any live stream, right? It's gonna be all right. It's always gonna be all right, Rollo. One thing that is a rule about your live streams is that your presence is a present, and I appreciate the gift. Nobody ever is guaranteed or required to be there, so any presence is appreciated. All right, let's see if we get here. Oh, take this off. Bunching it up in the back, not the nicest. All right, let's see what we got. All right.
First time!
Something's stuck in it. Oh, maybe it's not. No, I feel like it snapped open before. And then my lights aren't lighting. Fuck. Maybe need to clean the leads on the top of it. Because it was there. It was there. It's just rude. But the batteries have been replaced. I just got to figure out if I need to replace the bottom part or the whole like battery assembly. Is that Charlie Brown's teacher talking? Oh. Looks cool. I love this helmet. Appreciate the follow, Rollo. Love that helmet. It's one of my favorite things. One of the coolest gifts I've ever gotten. All right. So y'all see, we actually got a decent non-t-shirt on today, and also you can see, wait, wow, it's baby your boys. Like I can fucking pull this. Wait, slimming down. Quarter zip mafia. What's funny is I was looking at quarter zips, but like regular quarter zips are too hot. Like this is even thicker than material I normally would get for a shirt because I'm hiding a motherfucker in this thing. But like it looks good on me, so I don't give a fuck. You gotta suffer for a little bit of fashion. So like we got that quarter zip on, but like also it's not long sleeve. I could not wear a quarter zip long sleeve. I am warm too much of the time to wear a quarter zip nonstop. J1 with them likes, appreciate you. Warm way too often. Can't do a quarter zip.
Nope.
Can't even do it. All right, we got the Kraken Nog, aka eggnog with a Kraken in it, cause Kraken. Let's get it crack-a-lackin'. I was thinking about starting with some StarCitizen, and if we go on a little longer, I was thinking about maybe hopping into some Detroit Become Human, or since Grim said it, we could pop into some Vane. Just got one for Christmas. Got what for Christmas? What'd you get? Kraken? Like, that's a quarter zip. Okay, cool. I was like, oh, wow. Make it a shiesty so I can walk around with the quarter zip. Fuck with people. Also, no, I'm not gonna do that because a black man in America, that don't end well. I didn't even hear Outlast jump scare. Did y'all hear it? I'm big man.
Big man.
Also, speaking of, let me go ahead and kick off the crowd control because somebody gonna want to do it. It didn't happen. Damn it. And you used Biddles for that. I'm mad at that. What is the deal with Blarp not approving the sound effects, man? I gotta fix something. Something about it is broken. I'm offended. Appreciate the bits, man. I will show you appreciation for the bits because you need to send over bits. So what kind of quarter zip you get, J1? Like what color we talking? Like you got fit set up for it? You got expectations? Like you got ideas, or did you already start rocking it? Like, feel the same. We want to know. So I absolutely could not do a regular quarter zip. Can't even do it. Too hot. It's like it's not hot enough in Texas. Cream, burgundy. Damn. You got multiple of them joints. Or it's cream. It ain't cream with burgundy highlights. Either way, dope. Like, man, I it's not cold enough in Texas. I can't. I will fucking melt. Excuse my American. Absolutely melting. I'm not in the mood to melt. Not in the mood to melt. Can't do it. I almost feel like I should have stayed in the main menu because I'm concerned about where this is going already. Texas is too hot. It really is. Like, it's like 4 days out of the year where I might wear long sleeve clothes. DeejayKnight built like M&M's. I don't even know what that means at this point. The yarder? Oh, yeah. Also, I probably said that wrong. I'm not Texan. I moved to Texas. I was recently told that it's not Amarillo, it's Amarillo. Amarillo. So I don't even want to know what that is. Like, it's dollar due. You don't say dollar due, you ain't from here. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Son of a bitch. Yeah, submit a crash report. Cancel that verification. Launch this bitch. Stop playing with me. I mean, if it don't open, then we just go do something else. Also, I was in here fucking with boxes on box. We might just switch to, what is it? Just chatting for a little bit, just to kind of run through some boxes. Because I made a couple boxes I feel like are dope. Someone's tag still says Arc Raiders. You damn well shouldn't have. So thanks. Click down a bunch of motherfucking times. Fix it. Appreciate it. Because it was literally, oh, ain't this a bitch? I thought I had stars. I typed it out. My dumb ass. Why did that happen? I literally changed this to StarCitizen earlier. I know I changed it to StarCitizen. So it's like, what the fuck? Appreciate you, Kai. Did I say that right? I feel like I tried to say that right. Also, we haven't started the Luminalia Golem giveaway. This is it. Luminalia Golem. I'm giving that away today during the stream. Not having snow on Christmas is in Denver. Is approved. We're cooked. Oh, damn. Oof. 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 All right, let's see what we got. We got to go to the giveaways. I'm so glad that I saw that before it kicked off because it was almost there. It was almost. Copy that. We are doing a Luminalia. Drake Golem to give away. Icebreak paint and deck the whole paint. It's in the 70s on Christmas. Yeah.
Cooked.
Everybody stepped outside today. Was like,
Someone cooked here.
All right. So I'm gonna remove this warning for this giveaway because it's Luminalia. I don't care who wins. Close this. Let me just put all those in there so I can just go straight to it. Boom. Love it. You need to turn off that alert sound so you can be surprised. What's funny is the ones that get me, I even still don't hear the alert until after I hear the weird shit. So like all like the TikTok we just posted. Actually, I just had one literally just go straight there to me. Look at this bullshit. Like it's like we know it's coming. Fabric softener bottle in food? But do we though? No thanks. Bitch! That alert doesn't change shit. What's up, man? I'm Michael. How you doing? God. Electromagnetic hypersensitivity. Lactose intolerance.
Nearsighted.
See, the noise happens as the jump is happening. So it's not like I'm getting spoiled on any of it. Otherwise, this wouldn't be funny. I went in that house, man. It was like, this would be no good. This would be useless.
Damn.
Like, you know, you would do that as you did that. Yeah. Fabric softener. Merry Christmas, right back at you, Katsu. Appreciate you. All right. You know what? Let me find a good picture. Boom. Show me some pictures. Oh, speaking of, this is the ice. Wait, where's the ice doing? Cold. Oh, is it not the golem? It is the golem. This is the golem. Oh, I wonder if the ice breaks not in here because it's so new. And the deck the halls is also new. Interesting. So the ice breaks there. Deck the hall. I wish I could like go to this page with the ice break. What game is called StarCitizen? Let's see. You know what? Let's just take a picture of this because this is close enough to the ice break, I feel like. Boom. Give me that picture right there. Boom. Boom. And then we go back over to here and then we select the asset. And then we upload a new one. And then we click it. And then we go to just straight Twitter pics, and then we scroll down to 2512, and we select the newest one because it's right there. Boom. Save it. And because it is Cremas, giving everybody their first ticket free. Make this one cheap. 10 shields. 150 tickets max. So you got a lot. You got a lot of options here. Or the PC, so it should be here in a few days. Hell yeah, fam. Congrats. Merry Christmas right back at you, Robon. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. So we got Luminalia 2955, Drake, Gollum. Let me rename that. Dun dun dun. Ice break, deck the whole paints. Yup. Created and started. So now that giveaway's up. Right. And then I should have started the other one in Discord, but I'm not gonna start it right now. But the giveaway's live, man. We're gonna give it away today. If you're a sub, you automatically get it. If you're not a sub, because it's Luminalia, you get it, but you gotta be here to claim your shit, is what I'm saying. Like, you gotta be around to say, yes, that is mine and I would like it. Can't wait. I'm more excited to play all the RTS. Oh, there's a silly amount of those. You got a lot of choices on RTS. Also, who over there dropping on them likes? They don't even show me who's dropping the likes. I see the hearts over here. So somebody dropping likes, but I don't even see it on the name. It's rude. It's rude. Rude. How dare you? Also, is that thing open? It's not open. That explains a lot. Let me update this real quick. Give me this. And then over here to this. Dope. So now that should be fixed. We should see something. All right. Happy holidays right back at you, Rofus. Sorry for the focus mode. And my eggnog is gone, so I may have to no more chicken juice. Oh, it's gone. I'm gonna go. I mean, I got more. I just drank what I had in here because I didn't want to get more than like this for now. Like, it was filled up to here with a little bit of cracking, so it still had a little bit of space at the top while this loads. BRB. Step away to get eggnog and then come back, and it decided to crash again. Eat shit game. I mean, obviously not eat shit game. We may have to play something else. How's my Christmas going? I can't complain, fam. I woke up. I gotta hang out with a friend of mine, help cook something, and then come back home, chill on the couch for a little bit. Got my woosah, chill out on. I just got to mellow out. Also, let me hit that count me in on these gems real quick.
You know what time it is.
If you rock with boxed. We may just keep this StarCitizen giveaway going and then slide over into the game if it's going to keep playing. Blah. Load into the game. Also, that is the thing I need to change because it is absolutely too late. We got to change that timer. That's a lie. Roll back. How's your Christmas going, Black Jedi? What'd you get? Speaking of, what'd y'all get for the holidays, fam? What'd y'all get? What'd y'all get? What'd y'all get? What'd you get?
What'd you get?
Actually, I could go bring in my presents because I went to see Lala and the ladies. I gave them their presents. And then I got my presents. It was pretty dope. Have you played Ark Survival? If so, is it good? Ark is a fantastic survival game. I feel like I have not touched Ark Survival Ascended, which is like the newest version of it. Haven't touched that one yet, but yeah. I mean, I touched it at launch, but I know that they just had a DLC, and it's like I didn't want to spend $30 on DLC. So nah, I haven't done much more of that. Ahoy hoy. Also, cracking eggnog. I think I'm gonna sit here. If it doesn't load this time, I might try to switch it off of Vulcan. So I think it's on Vulcan right now. Crack and chicken juice? You would say crack and. Whose man's is this? A little bit of oxtail. Hell yeah. Ate some sausages, man. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, see, we may have to just turn off Vulcan. Because this is a lot of crashing. I don't think I'm used to crashing this much. Ark's an awesome game that is as deep as you want to make it. You can play it as a simple survival or go to PvP, learn how to defend and raid, want a challenge, go to official servers.
Someone cooked here.
Explosion.
Get lots of gift cards. Got some totes for storage and a hefty card table so I can set up some storage in the basement, some jerky, tangerine mango sparkling water. That sounds delicious. For real. Also, the unhinged part of me is like, I wonder what happens if I put this in the drink mate. Carbonate some spiked eggnog. Seems like a horrible idea, but funny to me. Funny to me. But yeah, Ark is deep. I've never gotten anywhere near as deep as Ark can go. So you got options. Only one way to find out exactly, which is trying to figure out if I want to do that before I click start and go back to graphics. Switch it to Direct 11. Yeah. Confirm. DirectX or Direct 3D. VSync. Nah. FSR. Oh wait. We had HDR, FSR. All right. Let's just put it back to Direct 3D and then restart it. FSR, obviously, 6 qualities. I don't really want to see anything other than quality anyway, so let's make sure the motion blur's off. No. Perfect. Film grain? No. All right, we're gravy. I think this is all I wanted to make sure that we did. You know what I'm saying? You know. Merry Christmas right back at you, Yeti. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, switch to this. Boop, 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 boop. Used to play Ark 24/7. Went from not knowing anything to being alpha on servers to being part of official mega tribes and then getting bored. I mean, certain levels of depth you go into a game, you end up bored. Because I feel like once you get to the top tier, where does it go? Unless they keep adding to it. Oh wait, we gotta quit the game because we switched the renderer. There it is. Launch it. Okay. How many gems did I get in that drop? 6 on.
Bet.
So I've been running my box because it's my box and I like it. I made this box I feel like earlier today. So it's a low-key box, but it's like these are actual slabs. These are marketplace slabs. So that is a 2025 Pokemon Phantasmal Flames Mega Charizard X, which is, that looks like 4K for that slab. I didn't know those could be that expensive. This is a slab that is about $579. And then we get the digital version, which, I mean, this is not the digital version. This is a version that wasn't graded. So like we still get $550 and then about $400 for the Mega Charizard. So we got the slabs of both of these, the real actual slabs, and then the digital versions of both of those. And then we got other Charizards in here because reason. So it's the Charizard slabs box, which you start with the Charizards, and then you get some other Charizards in there. And then a Charmander for funsies. But the cool thing is this is a light spice box. I rolled it 12 times, and I got most of the time, I got my gems back. Like, I think it's like not most. It's like 30% of every roll, you have the percentage of getting your roll back. So it's $249 to roll. 15% chance to get 224, which is was close. But like if we go to the 310, 503, and 432 combined are 29.954. So almost 30%. You almost have a 30% chance to re-roll every time you roll this box. That's pretty dope. Every time someone calls it a slab, but think of Houston slang, and I'm like, does it have swangers? Is it produced by DJ Screw?
Oh, up in them slangers, dealing with them bangers.
So I think that's a pretty solid box, in my opinion. In my opinion. And then we run this. Let's see if we can get in here. Let's see if we can get in here this time, because the last few times it was like, no. If we don't load in now after having switched to Direct 3D, then we check Discord. Or not Discord, Reddit, to see if anybody's having issues logging in. I see you, Rat. What up? Had no issue logging in earlier. I feel like it's not a login issue. I feel like it's a Vulkan issue. Service having issues? I don't think so, Reckless. I think it's more just that like we tried to get in, and then every time we tried to get in, it crashed. But I've been on Vulkan for like a month and a half, so like switched up, put it back to Direct 3D. We're finding out now if it is. See,
It's Direct 3D.
so by switching it off of Vulkan, we're fine. Also, let me take these off because the VoIP.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are we not gonna be able to hop in the first? Let me check this subreddit real quick, because maybe. No issues yet in Rockin' Vulcan. Something's happening with me. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Hopefully. Also, happy holidays right back at you, Rat. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Crash. Did you pay your sick bill? Jokes. Maybe you need to buy another LTI shop on the store for stable connection. No. Will DeejayKnight have to choke a dev? No. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me check. I don't see anything in here. Let me check. Where is it? Com links? No. Patch notes? Nope. I thought they had the links to. There we go. Spectrum. Done. Watch so many Who's Line shorts on YouTube yesterday. Nice. Real nice. No. Burn. Slip Veta A2 hurt. I'm sure he can get you in. Need to go higher. I already have an A2. Ooh, what up, Fiber Limpa? Oh, Fiber Limpa, how you doing? Boom. All right, checking in chat real quick before I go too hard, because I didn't see anything already. I'll take a cracking or an interest. Man, I wish I had that capability. Good googly moogly. Good to see you. See you in the chat. What up? Firstborn will end up costing me more than those ships in the long run. True. Somebody else freezing and crashing. Okay. I'm not looking at that. I haven't cleared the shader cache, but I don't even think the shader cache was done building yet. So I wonder if that might be a thing. We just sit in the main menu and let it build. All right, so we just run one more time because I feel like we launched it in Vulkan like 3 times and it died. So then we restarted and then launched it a couple times now. And then restart. What does 07 mean? 07 is basically a salute. Since we have salute emotes in chat because former military. So sign of respect is a salute. So anytime anybody subs, we pop one. But that's what the 07 is. So if you look at the O as like a head, 7 is the salute arm. All right, I don't think anybody's gonna respond to that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 22 years, Army retired fam. Y'all know what it is. Pop a salute in the chat for military. You know how it works. If you got a sub, pop the DJK salute. If you don't have a sub, drop some 07s. Like we'll always show some support for the military in here because fucking military. DJ didn't salute that E4 Mafia would find him and steal his lawn. Oh no, they would just be silly. Like that's what they do. I didn't get the chance to get my E5, so I technically am a member of the E4 Mafia. I took the test, but I don't remember if I passed because I think the test results came out after my separation date. And as security forces, the
Last fucking thing
I wanted to do was to stay in. I didn't want to be a cop, fam. I wanted to be a security systems operations apprentice, aka
motherfucking IT.
I wanted to be IT, bro. I wanted to be the computer dude. And then these motherfuckers was like, yeah, man, go be a cop. Bitch,
What?
I hated that shit. Hated it with a fiery passion. Now, was I good at it? Absolutely. I'm not someone who does not present themselves as intimidating when I want to be. I feel like I know some people who recently like had some understandings of like they thought that they didn't think I had it in me to be intimidating, and I find that hilarious because the people who know me the longest have known just how calm I am now compared to how I used to be. So I love when I hear that because it's like, yeah, I was an absolute fucking problem for a long time. So if you think that, then my attempts at being calmer have been successful because people seem to think, ooh, if I make quote Fresh Prince, don't let the smooth taste fool you. I'm not from the streets. I am from Chicago though, so got that dog in me. That shit's in there. And we got heat. Like, motherfucker coming to my house and ain't supposed to be there. Merry Christmas. What I missed? Not much, Cap Joey. How you doing, man? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Happy Festivus. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. I don't know which one you celebrate, but if you celebrate any of them, happy holidays. Happy days to you. And if you don't celebrate any of them, happy Thursday. Appreciate you. Wouldn't be your DD214 if you passed, or did you get that before the results? Oh, it wouldn't be, because so we may not be able to hop into StarCitizen today, because I wonder if since we did we had to update the game today, something about the update probably borked the game, so we're probably not going to be able to get into StarCitizen today. But what we can do is read the letter to the
motherfucking chairman.
We haven't read the letter to the chairman yet, or letter from the chairman. So let's go find that shit. Happy days off with pay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's not even a thing of like, there was a patch today. And I know that before 4.5 dropped, we could not log into the game for some time without having to like roll back our drivers on the GPU. I am not doing that shit on Christmas. Just
No, sir, I don't like it.
not fucking doing that. Excuse my American. Like, just not. I'm absolutely not today. So, let me go find this letter from the chairman, and then we'll read that. And I think there's also another letter from the lead who Chris put in charge. I am so forgetful now with names. Oh wait, that's in my email.
Across the room there was a star seated atop the large tree. It turns out it was not just a guest, but in fact a citizen.
Appreciate you. For them 101 biddles.
It's a lot of biddles.
Good looking out, man. Thank you. Thank you much. All right, so let's see what we got. Couldn't stop by and not mess with words. Hey, you're fine, fam. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you much. I could have sworn this was in my email about the letter from the chairman, and I don't see it. I wonder if it's on the website. Watch it be on the webpage, and I just hadn't looked. Bleh. Also, how you doing? How's your day, Polaritude? What's going on, man? All right, don't forget, if we are on Twitch, we are giving away a Drake Golem, which is a Luminalia giveaway, which comes with the Ice Break and Deca Halls paint for that ship. See, the nerd picked up Vane. They could join as well if you want to do that. True. Notice that since the hotfix, I'm having issues summoning ships. Yeah, I feel like that's that might just be what it is. And it's like, well, I wish they could just like have a holiday break, man. Like, let these motherfuckers go home, bro. Like, let them be at the crib. What up, Cypher? How you doing? There it is. Letter from the chairman. And then also, damn, wrong tab closed. Let's pop over here and then boom, 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 boom. Letter from the Benoit. That's what it was. All right, so let me zoom into this so we can read this after. So we got this, move this over here. Also, fam, you know what it is. Go follow Cypher up here. Join me on Twitch. I'm giving away all the endings to multiple shows and movies. I am not giving away endings of multiple shows and movies. That's a lie. Incorrect. Full of food, ready for the itis to claim me. Hey, how did the mac and cheese turn out? I'm guessing amazing. So you check them out. True facts.
True facts.
All right, so letter from the chairman. Let's get into it. Pick of the foods. Hell yeah. All I got for foods is the chopped cheese I made the other day. Oh, fuck. I got to cook chicken because I got chicken thighs that are just not finished. We got Tim Murkowski with the follow. Appreciate you. Stream today just to give away that mystery key. I actually haven't even thought about that mystery key yet because right now we're giving away the Golem Luminalia giveaway. So we'll probably get to that soon. What up, Timmer? How you doing? To be fair, most TV shows are immune to having the endings given away these days. The streaming services and studios all cancel them before they run their full course.
Damn!
You are not incorrect. Fuck. It is so sad because so many shows get canceled before they get any chance to really go, oh, that looks fucking great. That makes me want to literally go in here and like pull out the Jiffy, but I don't have any broth. That's not, I opened it when I moved into this apartment, so it is definitely not good. You have 7 days on broth, so that shit is dead. I need to throw it away. But like, god damn, the mac and cheese looks great. Those look like, what, Cornish hens? Whole ass Cornish hens? Oh god damn. That makes me hungry in a motherfucker. Hungry in a motherfucker. Absolutely want some more. But yeah, it looks great. Glad you're good, Timmer. There's Cornish hens with herb de Provence and butter. Nice. That will send you to the hospital in a jiffy.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans? The puns. Golly. All right. Letter from the chairman. Let's zoom it in. Let's full screen this. Boom. As we wrap up 2025, I want to take a moment to reflect on the year and what it's meant for all of us. 2025 became the year of playability for StarCitizen. It was a year when more people played than ever before and spent more time in the verse than at any point in our history. That momentum did not happen by chance. It came from a focused effort to improve quality of life, performance, and reliability, and to make the gameplay experience more engaging and rewarding to return to. I'm not mad at that per se, but the fact that they just put out a patch that made it to where I can't open the game
hurts a little bit.
It hurts a little bit. But beyond that, they're not wrong. 2025 has brought far more playable gameplay in this game than we've had in a long time. There's way more new content. It is great, in my opinion, and I'm very excited about where it's going from here. I would also hop on StarCitizen. I got an update. Hopefully, it's only a few megs. It was like some gigs. I know when I glanced at it after I clicked start update. I don't know how much I did other than that, but I do know I look back and there's 2 and some change left. Black Bard, welcome back. 40 months of it. 40 months is a long time. Appreciate you. Thank you much. But yeah, that's been a solid boost to gameplay in StarCitizen all year long. We started the year with 2 clear goals as a company: to improve stability and quality of life in StarCitizen while continuing to deliver regular content updates, and to push Squadron 42 toward beta and release in 2026. I'm here for that. I'm happy to say we've made great progress on both fronts. I do like, ooh, what is this about? Hold on. Oh, a whole ass video. Let's pull this up. Mute this for a minute and then just see what this whole ass video talking about. Let go. I wasn't ready for it to be a whole video. I thought it was just gonna be like, we got a picture.
What makes this
Hey, Records
place
right back at you, Dark Legion.
different?
None of that right now. So I'm good. Hey, we got the Prime sub. Dark Legion made 75 months of it. Welcome back, fam. Thank you.
It was built by
It's
us.
a long time. Ooh, damn. All right. I mean, they're not wrong. Technically, that was 2 new star systems, but like, one of them dropped last December, and then another one dropped. Ooh, technically, I feel like, didn't we get Nyx in November? Or was it December? I can't remember. I feel like we heard about Nyx during CitizenCon, and CitizenCon was in November. But like, they did say, I feel like they said like next month. I can't remember. Star System was really just way beyond the hardware that most people had access to for the longest time. Side effect of the ambitious stuff they're trying, basically. And it's still kind of there. Like, there's still stuff that they haven't really been able to make available for everybody just yet. But it's like, that's just the nature of game dev. It's like that. But let's continue. I still haven't seen one of those in person yet, outside of in the engineering room. Hey.
That was really good.
Jared. This could end up being the last game not owned by Paramount. Also, we do have a giveaway happening right now. Exclamation giveaway for the Deets. It's a Drake Golem Luminalia giveaway with 2 paints. 10 shields per entry, 150 entries max. Thank you for embracing our most ambitious year yet. Here's to pushing the limits. Pause it. Here's to pushing the outer limits in 2956. So next year they're going hard, which I support. Unmute this. Did you ever check out Beta Decay? Let me see. I don't believe I have. Let me this. Oh, I think I should.
Merry Wreckmas.
Oh, I think you did show this. It's like a PlayStation graphic game, but like it looks like it'd be impressive as all get out. So I feel like not focusing on graphics means this is probably gonna be dope as fuck. It just absolutely looks like something I would dig. Ooh. Oh shit. I absolutely didn't see that giant mech back there. Yeah, that just seems like a bad idea, bro. Max tickets was 150. So 1,500 shields if you want to get it fully in there. Because he gets 1-style graphics using Unreal 5. That's got to be like, you got to make a mod to make that work nicely, I'm sure. Also, if I was driving this big ass mech and somebody sniped me out with a regular ass machine gun, I'd be big mad. If they don't get melted by this laser, I'm gonna be mad for that big ass mech because this bro got to explode. There we go. Get his ass. Like if I was in that mech and bro took me out, I'd be pissed. I feel like you should be able to add another 50. Okay, he's still alive. Somehow, he's still alive. Somehow, he's still alive. Somehow, he's still alive. 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 Run for your life. Next is just the AI of that world. People got sold the hype and they get bested by a hobo with a shotgun. I mean, oh, not anymore. I feel like that was perfect timing for that word. Bested by a hobo with a shotgun, exploded dude. I feel like that's a pretty solid balance. That actually does look dope. As you can see, I feel like you sent it to me on wish list and following. So yeah. Also, what up about that? Absolute dub for the fans. What dub, Auntie? What you talking about? What I miss? Which dub? Are you talking about this game for the PS1? Yes. That game does look dope. Very excited for it. So yeah, even though I didn't remember the name of it, obviously I saw the link you sent because I favorited and set it for the wish list. Wish listed and followed, etc. All right. On the StarCitizen side, 2025 saw a number of important pieces come together. We released not one but 2 star systems in a single year. Technically, yes, because I feel like they dropped Nix in November, which 12 months. December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So exactly at the year mark. Is Nix done? No, but it is still another star system. So there's that. They're not wrong. Welcome the return of the beloved landing zone Levski and added new locations around the verse, opening more space to explore and spend time in. Server meshing was the key technology that made all this possible. With the release of 4.0.1 to the live environment on January 28th, we moved into a bigger, more performant and stable universe. And while there were a few hiccups with some legacy systems like the elevators and air traffic control that were built long before server meshing was conceived, turn it down just a scotch. Server meshing itself has been working flawlessly since the beginning, a testament to the design and execution of the system by our network, backend, and engine and gameplay teams. Every day it handles tens of thousands of people playing concurrently in shared instances of up to 700 players. For something that simulates everything to the level of detail that we do at the scale that we do in first and third person is a truly mind-boggling achievement. Most other multiplayer games top out at between 50 to 100 players in a much more contained space than we allow you to explore in StarCitizen. And the MMOs with high player counts in the same instance don't simulate and render the world to the extent that we do. As multiple servers now manage our vast universe, the individual server performance has greatly increased, creating a much better experience for all of you. And due to its design with a separate service that tracks the state of the universe for all servers and clients, that allows us to quickly recover from a client or server crash without losing your progress, which is a huge quality of life win. They're not wrong. That's very true. We also shipped more mission content and in-game events than ever before this year. This is very true. That included large-scale moments like teaming up to take an irradiated Apex Valakar or coming face-to-face with Yormundi, as well as longer-running storylines that helped add depth and context to the verse. The environments continue to evolve as well. Expanded weather effects and planetary conditions helped make locations feel more distinct and atmospheric, while improvements to characters, player interaction, and AI contributed to a more intuitive experience. We also expanded the vehicle lineup, introducing 24 new vehicles while continuing to improve the ships and ground vehicles already in your hands. Wow, indeed. Supporting all of this will significantly increased pace of delivery compared to previous years, which is absolutely true. In 2025, StarCitizen delivered 11 major patches, more than 40 live publishes, 147 PTU builds, and several tech previews. This new pace allowed us to iterate faster, respond to feedback sooner, and deliver more content to play throughout the year. We closed out the year with the introduction of engineering in StarCitizen Alpha 4.5, adding new layers of interaction, decision-making, and responsibility to managing your ship. Engineering is an important step toward the deeper systemic experience I've always wanted to build, where coordination and crew truly matter. While future systems such as Maelstrom's physically based materials and destruction, more realistic shield gameplay with generators and emitters, and our upcoming crafting system will further deepen engineering, it was important to bring engineering into the verse now so we can begin refining the experience in the live environment, which I'm not mad at. It's like they had to get it in to get in. What are you doing for Christmas? This. I did my gift giveaway with Lala and the girls last night. So, because I didn't know they would want to see me on the Christmas because they're doing stuff. But went over there, gave Christmas gifts, got Christmas gifts. Oh, I said I was going to bring my gifts in. So let me go grab those real quick, and then we'll talk about it after we get done talking about the state of the letter from the chairman and the letter from Benoit. Present retrieved, or gift bag with all my presents in it retrieved. We'll cover it after we cover these. Damn it. Something dropped out of the bag already. Good job, Soph. Speaking of content updates, I checked back in on Icarus a bit back, and holy dang, if that studio isn't still updating away week after week. They got over 200 updates now, and a lot of them are pretty substantial. They must have a pet billionaire. Or they're just making good sales. Hopefully they're making good sales. I don't know the specifics, but I'm hoping they're selling well because Icarus was great. What are you doing for Christmas, Sawyer? What'd you get? What kind of presents you pull up? All right. Finally, as a Christmas surprise, we quietly released an experimental VR mode in Alpha 4.5. What began as a passion project quickly caught people's attention, and the response from those who've tried it has been genuinely exciting. I've long believed that StarCitizen is a natural fit for VR because of how we build our worlds. We physicalize almost everything, keeping first and third person views in a shared universe. That approach takes effort, but it makes the experience feel grounded and real, and it highlights the value of those design choices in a way few other technologies can. Being able to experience ships, environments, and equipment at true scale with natural movement and directional audio adds a level of immersion that's difficult to capture on a traditional display. All the detail we put into our environments, props, ships, and gear really pays off when you're up close and personal. This is still an early and experimental step, and there's still plenty we want to improve. We need to continue dialing in the diegetic UI so it feels comfortable and readable in VR, refine FPS controls so your input controls your body rather than where you're looking, and add more dedicated control support. These are solvable problems and ones we're excited to tackle. It's also worth mentioning that the new VR mode would not be possible without the engine and graphics work happening behind the scenes. Ongoing optimization efforts by our core technology group and our transitions to Vulkan have made a meaningful difference, and without that work, I don't think VR would be running as smoothly as its first iteration. All of this, combined with a hard focus on bug fixing and quality of life features, has made StarCitizen feel more fun, stable, and playable than ever. And the numbers back it up. It was awesome as the first 6 months or so of improvements and fixes. I was just surprised at how long they kept up with their aggressive updating strategy, right? They've been at it for a hot minute. We had record-setting engagement this year with more than 64 million hours played in StarCitizen, up from 48 million in 2024. And the year's not even up yet, so that's going to go up hard over the next week. You set new records in peak concurrency and unique daily viewers or users, and we saw huge increases in every metric, including 40 to 60% increases in daily average users, average peak concurrency. We also saw huge improvements in serviceability with 57% fewer player disconnections per 1 million player hours compared to 2024. 57% fewer disconnections is wild. That is absolutely wild. Nice work. Team, nice work. 2025 was truly the year of playability for StarCitizen. Squadron 42. On the Squadron 42 front, our focus throughout 2025 was to build on the progress of 2024 and what we showed at last year's CitizenCon by bringing the game to content complete and closing out remaining core tasks in preparation for beta. Now that, I almost was about to get upset, but then I breathed for a second. I was like, he said by bringing the game to content complete. They announced originally that Squadron 42 was feature complete. Feature complete and content complete are two different things. Feature complete, if you've never heard of the term outside of when he said it, is all of the gameplay mechanics that need to be in it are done. So all the features of it are finished. Content complete is cutscenes, it is ships, it is like you can have a feature complete game with all of the functionality available and doable, but like a ship might not be done. Some armor may not be complete. So when you add in more armor, when you add in more cutscenes, when you add in more ships, that is all content and not features. So that makes sense. I was about to be mad at it and I was like, nope, touche. I'm very curious about when they're going to go to beta. All chapters are now fully playable from beginning to end, and we've been playing through the game ourselves regularly. Squadron 42 is a large game. Over 40 hours in length, and it's becoming increasingly clear how special it will be once the remaining polish, optimization, and bug fixing is complete. Okay. A big part of what makes this possible is the technology we've built at SIG over many years. The ability to move seamlessly on foot into a vehicle you can fly and move around inside, down to a planet or across star systems, all without loading screens, creates a level of immersion that's very difficult to replicate. That combination of close-up interaction and galactic scale is at the core of what will make Squadron 42 so unique. Equally important is the quality of content itself. From writing and performance capture to characters, environments, ships, lighting, sound, cinematics, and design, the level of care across the entire game is something I'm incredibly proud of. Combined with deeply interactive systems, it creates an experience that pulls you into the world and keeps you there. Community. What continues to mean the most to us is the community that has grown alongside this journey. You've given us your time, shared your perspectives, and chosen to take part in something that is truly bigger than all of us. It's the next great adventure, where millions of like-minded explorers get to live among the stars, and we cannot ask for a better crew. Throughout the year, Hundreds of StarCitizen events took place around the world, creating spaces where stories were shared, friendships were formed, and a shared passion for this universe came to life. We were fortunate enough to attend 24 of these in person. And in each one was a reminder of the care and creativity you bring to this community. These moments matter. They help keep us grounded in why we do what we do, and they continue to inspire and motivate us in ways that are truly rewarding. That same energy carried through online. You organized racing events, watch parties, social meetups, and more throughout the year, bringing people together no matter the time zones or continents. CitizenCon Direct was a standout moment for us, with dozens of watch parties happening around the world simultaneously. Despite the distance between us, it genuinely felt like we're more connected than ever. Mr. Roberts had me a wink, Commander. Fair enough. Thank you for the time, patience, and passion you continue to share with us. Whether you joined us at an event, helped build a test build on the PTU, or helped to test the build on the PTU, organized a gathering, or simply spent time experiencing the universe with others, you're at the center of our ambition and what makes this entire journey possible. Looking ahead to 2026, our focus remains clear. We'll continue improving stability and depth in StarCitizen while expanding in core connecting systems that shape how you play, from engineering to inventory, crafting, social tools, and other foundational features, alongside expanding the playable universe itself. Now, I love this sentence, because while expanding and connecting core systems that shape how you play, from engineering to inventory, we've been wanting more inventory. We've been wanting the new inventory UI for a hot minute. So the idea that it even mentioned inventory, that leads me to believe that inventory, crafting, social tools are going to be three of the most foundational tools, or they say other foundational features. Those are going to be three of the crucial tools that they're probably going to focus heavy on in 2026. Because if you think about it, once we get to the point where Squadron 42 drops, people who have both are going to want to do more. So if they drop the Squadron 42 beta alongside social tools, do you understand how much the orgs are going to grow immediately? How much multiplayer gameplay is going to grow immediately? Even if it's going to be buggy, because we know it's going to be buggy, but like, I don't care. Like, when it drops, that's going to change a lot immediately. And I'm very excited that they even mentioned it here, because that means inventory, crafting, and social are probably going to be their pillars, what they're doing for StarCitizen in 2026. So I'm excited for that. The other foundational features, I know that they're going to put the new, I think, Maelstrom in. And I feel like Maelstrom and also the new Star Engine update that's going to give them more detail on planetary services. I feel like that's the thing, that they're remaking all the planets, basically. That's going to be a lot. So, intriguing, excited. Server meshing will become dynamic, allowing the mesh to reconfigure in real time based on player activity and server load. This evolution is foundational to supporting the large-scale group experiences we've always envisioned, and will enable us to expand the universe even further. Our goal is to have thousands of players in the same shared universe instance. Components of the server meshing systems are also being leveraged to deliver instance areas and experiences, allowing our designers to craft better balanced content that integrates seamlessly into the universe. As we expand outward, we're also building deeper...
Hey, who man is this?
It's a great question. Genesis planets, that's it, Genesis. Genesis planets represent our next step in planetary tech, offering breathtaking worlds with significantly improved graphical fidelity and denser, more dynamically assembled biomes. These planets are driven by the rules of nature, and our designers creating ecosystems that feel alive and authentic. Combining with StarCitect locations throughout, Genesis plans to deliver both the environmental depth and the gameplay density we need. Supporting this will be a new AI population management system that creates inhabitants appropriate to their local environment and enables more complex interaction between agents. This approach to building living, breathing planets is key to scaling the game to the heights we're aiming for. We're also upgrading core systems that have been with us for years. As part of our item recovery work, inventory, insurance, and cross-patch persistences are all getting significant improvements. This focus on making it easier to interact with your belongings while improving the stability and speed of these systems overall. These are integral parts of any MMO experience, and getting them right matters. For Squadron 42, our priority remains quality and polish as we move toward beta and release. We're confident in the direction the game is headed and are fully focused on delivering. We know many of you are eager to play and are looking forward to pulling it in your hands. We don't plan a long, drawn-out marketing campaign, as we've already done our share of trailers and gameplay previews. When it's time, you and the rest of the gaming world will hear a lot more from us. Thank you for continuing to share your time, your feedback, and your passion for this universe. StarCitizen and Squadron 42 exist because of all of you, and that is something I will never take for granted. From all of us at Cloud Imperium Games, we wish you a happy holiday season and a great start to the new year. Chris Roberts, founder and CEO. That's kind of dope. I like it. I like it. They went hard. They explained a lot. They explained a lot about Squadron 42, even though it's not as deep as the stuff is with StarCitizen. Squadron 42 is going to be a smaller experience. Squadron 42 is going to be a gameplay. Boom. You play, you enjoy it, and then let's see what happens. So, overall, I'm pretty excited about that. Letter from the Benoit. Somebody copied it from his LinkedIn. I don't really feel like logging in on LinkedIn. Actually, kind of looking forward to next year. I mean, I don't know, a lot of the recent years, this year has been really good, really ridiculously good Korean gamer. I'm gonna say all. It's basically been one of the best years, if not the best year, content-wise, I've seen from StarCitizen thus far, and I've been playing for a decade. This month made a decade. So yeah, they're going hard, and I'm here for it. What up, Noise? All right, as 2025 comes to a close, I find myself reflecting on what has been one of the most transformative years in StarCitizen's development, and honestly, one of the most meaningful of my career. We have the follow from Mischief and Shenanigans, or Shenanigans. I see what you did there. Mischief could be Mischief and Shenanigans. No, that's exactly what it is. There's 2 S's. I'm silly.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Ignore me. This year wasn't about shipping features. It was about fundamentally changing how we build this game. We finally deliver server meshing to our players, not as a concept, not as a promise, but as a living, breathing foundation that's scaling StarCitizen beyond what we ever thought possible just a few years ago. Watching players move seamlessly across servers, seeing our infrastructure handle loads that would have crushed our old architecture, it's honestly surreal. And now with a year of real-world experience behind it, the technology has proven itself in ways no amount of internal testing ever could. But what gets me, it's not the technology, it's what it represents. Can't believe it's been that long. I just checked in my follow for you and it was August 2016. Yep. The bees that way. Sometimes it bees like this. Sometimes you got a little bit longer to follow. You appreciate you. It's been a long time, fam. It's been a long time. Wait, sort of represents. Every optimization, every integration, every late night debugging session, from renderer improvements and engine optimizations to infrastructure scaling, they all led to a stable and larger experience. We walked an unbeaten path, solving problems that had no precedent, building systems that didn't exist. The kind of technical craftsmanship that doesn't make headlines, but makes everything possible. Damn, flexing by the additional month. I see what you did there. Wow. The savagery of it. KG, the savagery of it. And now players are experiencing it. They're flying through 2 new star systems across servers without even knowing the complexity beneath. The best technology is invisible. It doesn't ask for recognition. It just works. Players shouldn't think about server boundaries or infrastructure scaling. They should think about the jump point ahead, the mission calling, the experience unfolding. When the technology disappears and only the universe remains, that's when we've done our job right. 2025 was hard, really hard. But watching our technical foundation finally enable the gameplay we've been architecting for years, watching it scale, watching it work with a ton of new content and locations, it reminds me why we do this. The road ahead? It's an Everest of work to bring StarCitizen 1.0 to completion. More stability to gain, more systems to optimize, more uncharted technical territory to conquer. And if you're a trailblazer looking for that kind of challenge, the kind where problems don't have answers yet, and solutions you build, push the boundaries of what's possible, we're looking for you. Check out our openings at Cloud Imperium Games. Here's to the impossible becoming inevitable. Here's to 2026 and everything we're building next. To everyone at SIG pushing this vision forward, thank you. To our community still believing in what we're making, we see you, and we won't let you down. That is also dope. That is a fantastic, that's a speech. That could have been an Inside StarCitizen video, for real. For real and true. I would absolutely have watched it. I would absolutely have watched it. Absolutely have watched it. All right, close all these. Let me see if there's any new StarCitizen stuff on YouTube. If there is, we'll watch it. And then we'll probably do this giveaway because we already saw the year in the verse. We already saw the Dawn of Engineering. So we basically have seen all this stuff. Yeah. I think there's 2 behind the ships that we could watch, but I'm not going to watch the L-22 Alpha one until we give that one away. Everything else looks like we've seen. Looks like we've seen it all. Figured to not save this since you did just redeem this. Stars.
Star Scam, my favorite $1 billion game.
Don't play it if you feel like it's a scam. As someone who's touched it for a decade, this has been a year of more content updates than games that have been out more recently. So that's by all means. And also, I try to not say this a lot, but I feel like this is the perfect time to say it. If you consider StarCitizen to be a scam and you comment in a stream that is a StarCitizen stream, guess what since it's a TikTok comment, guess what your For You page is going to give you more of?
More Star Citizen. Every comment will bring you another video that's going to upset you.
Every one of them, every comment that you make, every time you go into a stream or a video that is on a thing that you dislike,
You're going to get more.
you're gonna get more of it. So hold your sides and expect that 3 swipes from now, you're gonna get more Star Citizen content, and then it's on you. So keep commenting. Well, by all means, you're just gonna get more of it. And I'm okay with that because I feel like more Star Citizen for everybody is a good thing. But no, by all means, keep it up. I appreciate it. Thanks for engaging with content that you hate that you're gonna get more of. Decade is wild. I've been playing 3 years and it was barely playable when I started. Oh, when I started playing Star Citizen, there was hangars. You put your ship in a hangar and then like you could get tours of ships, and that was it. There's a lot of stuff that wasn't there. You know you're lying. You don't have to believe me. It's your For You page that is going to have more Star Citizen very shortly. So believe I'm lying if you like. Appreciate the rose, Ivan. It's a big range. Let's see. They're gonna flip their lids when Squadron 42 comes out. I mean, I've been saying this since I started playing this game. The second Squadron 42 comes out, Star Citizen's gonna explode even more. Not more Star Scam. I mean, that's you, fam. You're the one commenting, which means you're gonna get more of it, and that's personally that's okay with me. I want all of the places to give me more Star Citizen content. And if you don't like it, that's on you. But what I know for a fact is I don't like seeing videos of like people fighting in the streets. So if I see a video of someone fighting in the streets, I'm just gonna swipe on past that. So I don't engage with it, because if I engage with it, the algorithm's like, we see that you enjoy people fighting in the streets. So if you're gonna swipe 3 times, and guess what, you're gonna get more of those people fighting in the streets. Hope you enjoy yourself. Thanks for tuning in, and I'm your captain, the algorithm. I don't need that in my life, so I'm not gonna do that. Have at it, though. Enjoy yourself. I love that I made a video on that a while back, and it just didn't get as much traction as I would have hoped it would. Jared posted on X, Merry Christmas to everyone, but especially Meteor and Hermes lovers. That's fair. I don't believe it's a scam, but I've been following since 2014. I want it finished and already so bad. Oh no, I completely understand that, Julian. As someone who backed in 2015, I also want it done. But Matrix. Hope they give us more content. Lord knows they have enough money. And that's the thing, Red Star Random. When was the last time you actually looked into what they gave? I could actually tell you a thing that we literally just got done reading. What is the letter from the chairman? The letter from the chairman is the letter from Chris Roberts, the guy who's in charge of this whole project. Just this year, they released 11 major patches, more than 40 live publishes, 147 builds for private, and several tech previews. What that means is they basically just added a lot more stuff to the game. This is the year that they've added more content to the game than they ever have. Truly. More than they ever have. There are entire storylines that exist in this game now that didn't. There are entire locations that are multi-leveled. Like, for example, there's the, I'm going to say this wrong, the ALX, not Alex, not CLX. What are those systems? Somebody's going to say it in the chat, and I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to be mad because I didn't remember it. But there's basically entire facilities that have 2 different wings. And there's multiple of these facilities on multiple planets. You land at this facility, you go into ASD, yes. You land at one side, which is engineering. You got another side, which is research. You want either. Different experiences entirely on either side. Wholly first person, combat focused. More people than, like, more enemies than I've seen in any event in Star Citizen thus far. And there's a bunch of these missions. And then you add in the most recent stuff they added in for Nyx, which is an entire series of chains. I haven't even completed all of the stuff that they just dropped early this month. So I feel like a lot of the things that make people think Star Citizen is a scam is that they expect games to be delivered in the same way that they're used to. And this is a company that is getting money over time to build a game over time, which giving more money to a project and hiring more developers doesn't remove complexity, it adds complexity. So the amount of things that they're rebuilding from a base level of the engine that they're using, that they've It was the CryEngine 1.6 because they licensed the same version of the CryEngine that Amazon did for Lumberyard. They've changed it enough to the point where it cannot be called Lumberyard anymore. It cannot be called CryEngine anymore because it is a completely different beast. Sounds like they don't know what they're doing. It sounds like they're building things that no one's ever built before. And also sounds like you don't necessarily know what they're doing. So it wouldn't make sense. Let's see if they have a video in here for this. This. No, that's from last year. There's a new one from this year. This one. Let's see. So yeah, this is their new system that they're using, that they built, that we haven't even seen yet, that we're not going to get till next year, where they rebuilt the entire planetary creation system. Opinion on AI and game dev versus no AI. I personally feel like the more you bring AI in to do a thing that developers have traditionally done, the more you make it impossible for the developers who know what they're doing to adjust what the AI has created. Yeah, because it's been 10 freaking years. It's also been 10 freaking years of them making GTA 6, but since GTA 6 is not out and playable and you can't pre-order it, people aren't complaining in the same way. If you think that Rockstar wasn't working on GTA 6 right after GTA 5 released, you are incorrect. But the difference there is, people who backed StarCitizen initially could play it the entire time. It's the most open development in history when it comes to video games. I'll do this, and I'll show you on their YouTube. If you are ever curious about the amount of work that they've been doing, and whether or not it matters, and whether or not you can understand what they've been up to, this is just inside StarCitizen. This is where every week for a long time, they basically would put out a 10 to 15 minute video, if not 8 to like 23 minutes, right? This is how long back they go, because they released an unfinished, disjointed mess. You're describing every early access game that's ever existed. When they started this project in 2012, they had 8 to 12 people. By the time they got to 2017, when we started to get the largest explosion of content that this game has ever had, they had 500. And now there's closer to 1,000. This year, they dumped out content because they have a lot of people. They have 5 studios worldwide that are constantly putting out new shit. They just patched today. So if you're thinking that it's a scam and that they haven't done anything, is because of the way you look at traditional game development and the way you understand traditional game development is turned on its head by what they're doing. Now look, we are down here. I'm scrolling each one of these videos, 8 minutes right here. We're down at the very bottom, the first Inside StarCitizen, and they changed the name of it. It used to be called Around the Verse. So ATV was the old name 6 years ago. And went to this. There's 223 videos just in this playlist on YouTube. 223 videos. You could literally watch this and it would take you long. It would take you the time it would. You could watch entire animes faster than you could watch all these videos. And these are absolutely in-depth details about what they're doing in the game development for this game. So I feel like a lot of people who think that this game is a scam don't understand the things that they're doing behind the scenes, and this gives you all the details of all the stuff they've been doing. So if you haven't seen any of this, maybe the people who have been telling you that this game is a scam and this game is trash have purposefully not been telling you about this because they don't know about it. So go watch any of these. Learn about it before you dump on it. When do you think they will reach beta for Squadron 42? I feel like for Squadron 42, they're planning to release Squadron 42 next year. Beta for StarCitizen, I don't even think they were going to release a beta for StarCitizen. I think they're just going to go straight to 1.0. And I feel like we've seen let me see if I can find the quick picture, because I took a screenshot of it last month. So let me open up my pictures real quick. They have a screenshot that describes the thing that they want to be a part of 1.0 in this game. And a lot of it is already done, or the groundwork has already been laid for them to make it easier to release. Yeah, go back a month. Go back into October. Here it is. Not to mention everything on Spectrum. Tons of technical updates to read about. There's a stupid amount of stuff on Spectrum. Remember Kickstarter, this is a naive 18-year-old and I graduated basic training in 2012. Yeah. But like, if you try to play it, you didn't really have anything to play until 2014, 15. And the experience now compared to what it was in 2015 is entirely different. Like, the entire existence of this game was initially 20 players per server when there was no planets to land on. And then it went to 100 players per server with planetary tech. Now there's 700 player servers across shards, across like multiple servers. And they're aiming for this year to be where they get to thousands. And because I saw how it worked when they put in the 700 player servers, I don't doubt that they can get it done. But that's the thing. I like early access. I like the idea of a developer saying, I want to do something that no one else is doing. And that's what this game is. They're trying their best to do something that no one's ever done before in the gaming industry, and they're succeeding. It's just that if all you have is negativity telling you about it, then you would never see the positive side of things because you haven't had the chance. A lot of people make their entire channels and accounts and pages on hating this game because negativity sells. It just does. Saying something shitty to get clicks, rage bait as it is a regular thing. So if all you understand about a topic is rage bait, maybe you should look into it. Negativity is warranted, but I don't think its potential be great. And that's the thing. I don't think the negativity is warranted if you consider it from a game dev perspective. As someone who taught people how to make video games for like 4 years, and when I say this, if you've ever heard of Full Sail University, I taught people how to make video games. I don't like toxic positivity, then this is probably not the place for you, because toxic positivity, actually, I don't like toxic positivity, but what I do like is understanding what the fuck I'm talking about. And I think I'm talking about something that I understand. Again, taught people how to make video games. When you teach someone how to make a game, you understand how the cake is made. When you understand how the cake is made and you're watching someone cook, let them cook. So here, let me make your life a little bit easier, Red Star Random. If you consider what I'm saying right now by saying, look into something and figure out if it's for you, take 5 minutes and gather your shit. Just check in on yourself. I gave you a mute, so you don't have to worry about talking. If you talk, I can't see it. Take 5 minutes, think about what you're saying. Maybe go watch one of those videos on Inside StarCitizen. Maybe you can learn something. All right, so let me check. Let me see what I've been missing on Twitch chat, because y'all been going in. It's not about manpower. You can't throw 10,000 people and expect the turkey to cook faster at all. Telemarketers have been lingering since before we recorded voice machine. Blah, blah, blah. The amount of functionality in the game, they would need more people to be able to deliver components in a more timely manner. I feel like that's a simplification in a way, because needing more people is one thing, but like, I think it's less about needing more people and needing more builds. They just need, let them cook, man. Like, would it be nice if they had a bigger company? Maybe, but like that bigger company, they couldn't focus on the same things, because if you understand code, you can't put 100 coders on a single problem and expect it to come out done faster. That's just not how that works. And yeah, Derek Smart really did do that. We try to not say his name like Voldemort, but haters do hater shit. You think these devs have suffered from feature creep, or was all these features planned? I mean, there's never a question of feature creep. Feature creep happened. Feature creep happens in all games, and feature creep happened early in this game, and that's part of the reason why they used to have weekly streams where Chris Roberts would get on the stream and then be like, yeah, this, and then because he said it, it was gospel. So they basically stopped having him on those streams because he would say new shit, and then people were like, oh, dope, that's how it's gonna happen. So they stopped the feature creep in that way years ago. So that feature creep doesn't exist anymore. 1.0 is on the roadmap page. If you haven't seen it, I'm trying not to look at the 1.0 on the roadmap, because as someone who plays it regularly, I feel like most of the stuff that is in the 1.0, we can see a lot of it in these, and that's part of the reason why I pulled this image up. Ubisoft's trying to make a game with multiple open world planet cities and multiplayer. They've been at it for 15 years and I don't think they have a playable build because they keep scrapping it. Let's see. Wouldn't call it early access game finished or published. No. Saying you should not have been. No, you're fine, fam. Must be back to VOD. What up, Papa Zuzu? How you doing? But yeah, if I may, anyone who's saying that like when not even anyone who's saying anything, the question was, when do you think they'll reach beta? And I feel like that is why I brought this page up. Beta is, to me, 1.0. I don't think they're going to go from beta into, I don't think they're going to announce a beta for StarCitizen, because once we get the stability, once we get the less crashes, once we get a just smooth experience, once we get these 5 star systems, which Stanton's where we've been the entire time. Pyro got released last December. Nyx got released last month. Once Nyx is fully built, because there's no planets in Nyx yet. Nyx is there. Levski's there, which is an asteroid. Once we get the 3 planets of Nyx, then I feel like we'll probably, and actually, I feel like once they put out Genesis, we'll probably see Castra and Terra before too long. So I'm imagining we might get these 2 before the end of next year, but also one of those before the end of next year, because Genesis is supposed to make the planetary tech a little bit nicer anyway. So once we get that new planetary tech in place, they'll probably be able to push out more planets faster. Because if you think about it, they've already rebuilt Stanton once when they put the new planetary tech in initially, which means they're going to have to rebuild Stanton, Pyro, and Nyx before they release Genesis. So I feel like Genesis is going to be, I feel like we won't get all the planets of Nyx until Genesis gets in. Once Genesis gets given to all of us, then we're looking at these 3 systems done, and then it'll probably be a fairly quick turnaround to get Castra and Terra in game. Keyword fairly quick. For all we know, they're building all of Nyx at once. I don't know, man. We don't know, because they don't tell us everything, because shit, man, every time they have talked about timetables before and we're late, they got every bit of vitriol on the internet. So let them cook. Let them cook. Pretty sure that'll be next. They had in a white box last Citizen Con. Yeah, so I'm not putting a timetable on it, but I'm expecting that within the next year we'll probably get, once Nyx is in, I feel like we'll probably get Castra and Terra pretty quick. Who thinks it's a stretch to apply that kind of view to StarCitizen? Most people who think StarCitizen is a scam do so because Chris is a good designer, but a atrociously bad manager. We're not even talking about Chris right now, Asgard. We're talking about the team. Regardless of whether or not Chris is a good or bad manager, let's not even get to that. Benoit is on as the lead of the StarCitizen side of things to course correct, to make sure that no matter what Chris thinks or believes or pushes into the project, there is someone who is focused on making sure that the project goes smoothly. So I feel like I'm not even worried about that. I'm not even worried about any logic. I'm worried about the fact that Benoit knows what he's doing, as referenced by all the stuff that's been growing in StarCitizen. So let it ride. Let them cook. Let them make shit. Let them make it. Questions: people, is any game good? Guilds, does it have? How hard is it to learn? It is difficult to learn because there's a ton of stuff to do. I think the game is good. I've been playing it for a decade. There are orgs, which are essentially guilds. The new social tools are supposed to be, like they mentioned in the letter to the chairman. I'm imagining they're going to put those new social tools in 2026. We're going to see. So we're going to have Castra and Terra in 2026. I said soon. I didn't say this year. I said I would like to see them this year, but I feel like we'll be able to better gauge when we're going to see Castra and Terra once we see the finalization of Nyx. Your opinion on the upcoming combat changes? I'm not sure which ones you're talking about, so enlighten me. I was actually half expecting something Squadron 42 at the Game Awards. Same, but also I was just like, nah. I think some people think Star Citizen's game. Oh, we talk about that regularly, so no worries. There's more systems now. These are the 1.0 systems, DBJ. These are the systems that are in now. Stanton, Pyro, and Nyx. The planets aren't in Nyx, but Nyx is there. So back to the original question of like, when do I think beta is going to drop? I think I don't think there's going to be a beta. I think it's going to go straight to 1.0. And these are the guilds of the game that like aren't the player guilds. These are like the overall guilds. So like council is like people in certain systems are like, we do these things. So like an overall guild of the council has operative, which on foot shooting exists. Pirate and shipjacker. Pirate already exists in the game. Shipjacker won't come into play until we get hacking. I feel like once they've gone and done a pass over engineering, we'll probably be closer to hacking. So it'll be hard to say when shipjacker's coming in, but you can technically steal a ship now if you go on board somebody. Go on board somebody's ship if they're not paying attention, and then you just take it when they're in space. Crafter, we have the base building blocks of crafting in now. I'm looking forward to the tech preview when they actually put more crafting in, but crafter's not going to be too much longer, I think. Violent criminal, that's just shooting people with your ship. Smuggler, that's already in game. Violent criminal FPS, that's already there. You can go to jail. Organized criminal, that's going to be a higher tier of violent criminal. I feel like that's probably just going to be a higher tier missions for criminals. So a lot of this is probably just going to be them having to build the missions for this. Racing's already in. So out of these 8 things, 1, 2, 3 of them aren't fully in yet. So most of the things that they need for the council to work are already there. We need more missions, yes, but most of the things that are here already in the game. Imperial Sports Federation, industrial athlete. I feel like that's gonna be that seems like industrial jobs. Somehow they're gonna make that an athletics thing. That I don't expect. I'm talking about the decrease in the range of weapons and armor. I mean, I'm curious, right? Because I want to see how it plays. I know a lot of people just dislike concepts of like changing things, but one thing I understand about game development is if you're going to make a game that is going to be developed on a regular basis, that is always going to change, I want to see what it feels like first before I make a comment on it. So for all we know, the reducing of range of weapons and armor could be a good thing because they're tracking everything. We don't know yet. So until we know, I don't want to talk about it. I want to see it. I want to play it. I want to see what it feels like. Then I can give my feedback of like, this is trash or this is not. We'll see. Racing was in partly, but is now out again for now. Right. But it's like, but racing still exists. People will have their own racing events. So like, so even if we take that away, that's still half of the stuff that's in here, which is still not a lot when racing, we know they've had it in the game. So they're probably redoing the systems for it, which probably that seems like it would be one of the things that is affected by Genesis. If they're changing the planetary tech, that makes sense that that's going to be a thing that needs to be adjusted. So we'll probably see more about racing once they drop Genesis. Industrial athlete being like moving boxes, I'm imagining. Parkour athlete, we don't have a lot of parkour in the game yet. So I want to see more updates to the mobility with your character. Racing driver, racing exists. Racing pilot, same shit. That's just flying a ship, driving a car. Marksman, I feel like they haven't really had missions or like events of doing anything with like aim. So most of these, like driving and piloting is already existing. We've done events with racing on foot and in flight. So like, I feel like I need more information about parkour athlete and industrial athlete and marksman. That really just feels like they could just set up long range targets type shit. But 2 of the 5 of this are in the game already. So that one needs a little bit more work for the Imperial Sports Federation. Academy of Science, Hunter, you can hunt Copian right now. You can hunt the worms right now. Farmer, that's not in there yet. Crafter, which is, we know crafter is a misspelling of crafter. Crafting is not in yet. The base levels of crafting are in. If you have a vulture or a reclaimer, we definitely need to see more of that. But hunting is already in. Search and rescue, that we've had cave missions of hunting, searching and rescue. Researcher's not there yet. Explorer's not there yet. So in this, we have 2 things that are in the game already, doable. So Academy of Science needs a bit of work. Mercenary Guild, Soldier FPS, done. Bounty Hunter, yes. Combat Pilot, yes. Operative FPS, yes. All the Mercenary Guild is already on point. That's already ready to go. Interstellar Transport Guild, Trader, Transporter, Recovery Expert, Hauler, Courier. We can do all of that except Courier. I imagine it's Data Couriers, and Data Couriers do not exist in the game yet. Now, I feel like we have some of the first stuff about like the Mercury Star running with the servers. We got the appreciate the follow, Rowdy Rez. So basically 4 of these. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you can hear that phone ring, I need you to ignore that. We're not even paying attention to that phone. That phone doesn't exist. If you heard it, you didn't. Order to enjoy with a follow. Appreciate you. What's your opinion on exploration and how finding new jump points is going to work? I feel like at this point, I don't even want to look at new jump points because it's going to be so long before we get the ability to find new jump points to systems that I'm not even there yet. I'm not even on that whole thought process yet, because the idea of finding a new jump point, when we see what exists to the jump points now, you see that they have the entire base stations. Like there's like the Nyx Pyro or the Stanton Nyx jump point. Like they have an entire station next to it. They have a set of grids that are like, this is how you do that. That is beyond 1.0. So I don't even want to look at that yet. I know it's a thing that they said they're going to have, but I feel like I also feel like that feels like it's going to be like a temporary thing. I feel like temporary jump points may probably exist, but I don't expect them to be completely new jump points that'll be in the game forever after that, because I feel like in the foundational tech that we haven't even heard them discussing yet. So I'm not even thinking about that yet. We had courier missions with the delivery boxes. Ooh, true. I'm thinking of data courier though. So true. If that's the case, then technically all of these are in, but like, I feel like since I know data courier exists, I'll say like 4.5 of these. Is it worth playing again? Absolutely, DBJ. I'm not playing right now because they just patched, and I feel like the patch just does not like my computer, and I don't feel like figuring out what the issue is with it right now, so I'm ignoring that part. Is it less glitchy? It's going to be glitchy for the foreseeable future, I feel like. But also, compared to years ago, absolutely way less glitchy. Like, when was the last time you played is a question. That's going to be the better gauge of whether or not it's less glitchy. Thought transporter was going to be transporting NPCs between locations. Oh, that's the case in 3.5, because that is definitely. I was thinking that to be that would be the only word for it, because it's not delivery. You're not delivering people. You're a bus driver. Hail to the bus driver, bus driver. I was wondering if there's going to allow the discovery of undiscovered systems or something like that. I feel like I expect it. It's going to take time. Okay. At least once new systems aren't as big of a thing. I feel like since we're talking about a game that they're expecting to have like 100 something star systems, there's gonna be plenty of time for them to add more systems. So I'm not rushing that yet. But once we get to that point, once we get to them having an easier time adding in systems, I'm expecting bugs in an alpha. Never. I mean, there's always bugs because alpha. When do they add new systems? Thus far, they had Stanton exclusively from 2012 or 2015 to last December. And then last December, they added Pyro. And then last month, they added Nyx. Nyx doesn't have all the planets in yet, but they're adding in the new Genesis system, which is their new planetary generation tool, which is probably going to make it a whole lot easier to give us Castra and Terra quickly. I'm imagining that Castra might be the closest one because it's only 2 planets, but we don't have the specifics yet. Have they fixed the Vandal Smuggler elevators yet? I don't know. Let's see. 100 star systems up eventually soon. I mean, that's yes. Transient jump points, they said they would open temporarily and take you to a random system. That's wild. Mac 2 plays, appreciate the follow. But let's continue with this. So lastly, we've got the United Resource Workers. Repair technician, we've got repair tools already in. Breakdown engineer, they just added in engineers, the engineering system, which allows you to fix broken down ships. Fuel gatherers, they have ships like the Starfarer in for fuel gathering, but I don't know if the Starfarer works right now. So I'm pleading the fifth on the fuel gatherer. We'll put like a maybe on that one. Salvager. Salvaging's been in the game for a hot minute. Mining's been in the game for a hot minute. Builder's going to require another tier of the crafting system than we're going to get when they start the base crafting. Refiner already exists. Crafter will exist soon. So there's 3 of these that I feel like don't count yet out of the 8. So like even still 5 of 8 of the United Resource Workers things exist in there. Came back after playing the last 2 years ago, and the game is much better. Seems like development is speeding up now. It has been. Joseph, it absolutely has been. Name of today's holiday: Luminalia, or
Bruh.
wrong button.
Christmas.
Or Festivus for the rest of us, or Hans or Kwanzaa or Hanukkah. It's a holiday, man. If you celebrate the holiday, happy holiday to you. If you don't, happy Thursday. You need to fix mining, or probably wait till the Arastra comes out. I mean, I feel like they'll probably fix it before the Arastra comes out. But also, what's wrong with mining? Because we're technically giving away a goblin today, so I'm hoping that somebody is fine with mining. Vandal elevators don't work, but it's actually not the elevators that's the issue. Those stations are completely lacking any inventory at all. That's why the elevators won't go down. Also, that's probably part of the not done Nyx yet. Okay, that tracks. Happy holidays to you as well, Trouble. Appreciate the follow, Andrew. Thanks much. Friend has a Starfarer, and I'm pretty sure the last we checked, it doesn't work. Is finicky in Philly. That's fair. But yeah, most of these are, I would feel like 60-ish% done. So I feel like we're not as far from 1.0 as I feel like people are expecting. The stations did work last patch. The Vandal missions worked before, but in 4.5, Sig did something and station inventory doesn't exist now. Okay, cool. So it's probably something about the update that they have to go through and change and adjust, which part of game dev that happens. Hand mining, hard to mine with. Okay. Hand mining is a whole nother thing. That makes sense. I feel like, I don't know if they would wait for the Arastra to fix hand mining. That's the thing that they could probably update here shortly. But also, considering they just added in engineering and fire extinguishers in one update, something's gonna break somewhere. Why did Automod flag me? I have no fucking clue. I don't even see Automod, so I don't know, man. It might have just been approved because I don't even see it yet. All right. But yeah, I feel like the game is in a much better space than you might imagine it to be, but they're making progress, and I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that. Let's see. You remember the 2.0 struggles almost bad as 3.18? Oh yeah, those are whole nother things. Refueling should be in game, but I haven't tested recently. I haven't even remotely tried to refuel. Loving the progression of this game. Also same. I feel like a lot of people who, if you are watching the development of the game, you are seeing a lot of progress of what is happening. Also, let me type this in here real quick, like, to remind people that we are literally in the midst of giving away a Drake Golem, courtesy of SIG. They gave me a Drake Golem to give away to somebody here because of Luminalia, which just so happens to be the holidays that lead up to today. And other cultures in video games. So, you got options.
You got options.
Just check lag ski out in VR today. The borehole in EVA made my stomach drop. Borehole? Oh, is that the hole that's through the whole thing? Interesting. I mean, if you touch something with drops in VR, it absolutely hits your stomach real quick. Oh, it's a problem. Every time I've done it, it's like, shit, it sucked. But that's like the plank experience where you're walking on a plank and it just drops the floor. Do they wipe off it? Not at all. They haven't done a major wipe. Hell, I think even when they dropped 4.5 just now, they didn't do a major wipe. They did like a medium wipe. I don't think they did a major wipe since they dropped Pyro last year. And even then, I don't think that was a full wipe. So they haven't done a major full wipe in a good long while. Now, I do expect one soon because there's been a duping issue that people have been frustrated about that I feel like will probably get adjusted before we see too much more, too many more updates. Once they fix that, that'll be a thing. Get the fuel to Gemini fuel tanks, then sell the fuel to players. Interesting. I get updates daily. I'm sub to StarCitizen. Hey, I'm same. Full wipe on 4.0. Haven't seen one yet. Yeah, they haven't wiped major in a long time. The devs talked about that in Spectrum. Yes, that's exactly where I got it from, is that they were like, we don't want to wipe now, because one thing they pointed out that they don't want to wipe the game when they know that some people only have 5 hours, maybe a week, if not less, to actually play. So they don't want to serve up people who don't have the time to play. And now the fact that one of their devs said that, we don't want to put a bad experience in for people who don't have a lot of time to play and then wipe their inventories back to nothing. To me, that is one of the most important aspects of the way the game works, is that they care about those people who don't have the time to play a lot. So they don't want to wipe until they fix the issue that is making them want to wipe. I think that's dope. Probably a full wipe with crafting if I was to guess, because it will be a huge inventory revamp. Yeah, maybe the new inventory system, when they put the new inventory system, might be a thing. And I feel like if they add another mechanic that is something that can get you money, they'll probably do that too. Are you excited for more org focused content that gives specialty players purposes and groups? Yes, we have an org. Fuck, I think we have way more players in the org than I. I feel like multiple times I've looked at the org and be like, fuck, we got that many people. We have an org called the Night Corps, which is a bounty hunting and security providing organization. I mostly am gonna like solo, but also we do a lot of shit as a community. So like I want to do more at the community. Yeah, we have 191 members in our org. So like we're gonna start doing shit. Black Wolf has been running the org for a minute, so like we got options, right? We can check recruitment to make sure nobody's waiting to get accepted. All right, dope. No apps. Got tired of starting over. Feel like my real life too much. Yeah. So I feel like that's gonna be a thing that they focus on. Still waiting for it to get active. I mean, we are not doing a lot now because like I understand how I play, right? I love StarCitizen. I have loved it for a long time, but also I can't play too many games longer than a month straight because I'll lose my shit. I do. I will lose the entirety of my shit. What did I break? Oh, nothing broke. That's just my screwdriver dropping, and now I have bits all over the floor. TLDR, I love StarCitizen, and it's literally the most streamed game I have on all my platforms. Like if we go look at the last 3,649 days, which is one day off from 10 years, I've streamed 1,662 hours of StarCitizen just on Twitch. When was the last free fly? Literally like 3 weeks ago. How do I join your org? Go to the website, look for the organizations, and look for the Night Corps. So I'll go back to the overview. If you were on Twitch, I would just say type in !SCORG for the link to the org. But if you're on the website, go look at the Night Corps and then click apply. Keep going back because I feel like we were there. That's the page. You'll know because that's me. That's my character in game. That's my logo. So like, come here, click apply, and then join it. And then we would love to see thoughts on Elite Dangerous' future. Haven't played in a minute, but I followed you on there originally. I mean, Elite Dangerous has been doing a lot of work recently. I think the Panther Clipper just came out, which is apparently like the largest cargo in the game, which is just dope. So like, I actually still need to. Is it on the desktop? Yep, HCS Hub. I need to update my HCS voice packs, and to find my Track IR so that I can get back into Elite, because I can't play Elite without Track IR. Can't, won't. Are they moving back to losing your stuff on death, but with Bible insurance to insure it stuff? I mean, that's, if it's something that you bought on their website, you're always going to have it. They're right now they're implementing a tool that will let you get your stuff back. But if you have ships, Bible insurance is a part of the game with ships. That's been a part of the game in Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous has a rule of do not fly what you can't rebuy, which is about 10% of your ship's purchase price is how much your refly typically is. And I don't think it costs that much for insurance in StarCitizen. But once you buy a ship in StarCitizen, you get insurance for it by default. So like, for example, with the Luminalia giveaway, we have lifetime insurance on the golem. So whoever wins this golem is going to have lifetime insurance. And the insurance is going to be a negligible amount of money in game. It's going to be some thousands of credits, right? Like, it's not going to be something stupid. Things you get that's not a link to your account. I don't know if they're fully announcing that, if they fully announced that they'll let you insure stuff that you have not gotten linked to your account. I don't know how that works. I do know that insurance is a base thing that they're going to have. I just don't know the specifics. Pretty sure you grabbed a wolf, right? I did not grab a wolf. I was given a wolf by Sig to give away. So I have a wolf. I was going to give the Shiv away for probably New Year since I didn't start it up right now. Wolf to give away. So yeah, we still have more giveaways. I think that is the amount of giveaways. I feel like somebody was supposed to claim this. I need to check. I think it was Fluffball. I need to check with Fluffball's DMs. They might have sent it to me. And I might have needed to check for that email. But like, once we give away the Golem and the Shiv, which should be done by over the next couple of weeks, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ships to give away. So Sig gives us ships and we give it to y'all. You have a good one, Ultra Kill. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate you. A Saber? I have a Saber, yes. The Saber Raven. That was from the Intel thing. So that's the Intel Saber. And then this is the AMD Mustang Omega. So like we got the challenge. Also, big ups to Pyrofork, because if it wasn't for Pyrofork, I would not have this. So thank you, Pyrofork, for making sure that I got the Intel versus AMD ship battle ready. Hi, Deku. Deku just came in to say what's up, fam. So let me. Say hi to the boy. Say hi, my boy. It's been a long time since I lifted Deku up, so I had to do it. He got big. Oh, he been big, bro. What's funny is I realized yesterday when I was talking to Lala and the ladies, I was getting my Christmas gifts. I realized that I have lost the amount of weight of that fucking dog since September. $55 pounds of DJ is gone. About 55 pounds is out of here. And that's his weight. Told you it was noticeable, bro. Good job. Appreciate you. It's been weird. Like, I have the slimmest face right now. Like, feeling like the dimples here. Like, I feel like when I laugh, I feel like the dimples in the sides of my abs. And it's like, wait a fucking second. That's a thing. Oh. Down here picking up drill bits, and he's like, kisses. Need to lose weight too, fam. I just after becoming a single human again, and just being me and Deku, realizing that if I'm gonna bring somebody in here, if I'm gonna have somebody interested in your boy, I probably need to be a little thinner. So now we thinning a motherfucker, which is weird. Like I've not been this weight as an adult since I was in the military, and that was a long time ago. Also, I had a Snicker drop out. I had to make sure to get that off the floor before Deku ate it, because he would. He knows not to eat chocolate, but I feel like if I was looking away, he'd be like, "Let me holler at the snack real quick, bro." Nails getting added bonus too. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But, fam, this is my birthday gifts from Lala and the ladies. Look at this dope fucking tie. Fam, y'all know I love Batman. Supposedly for every 20 pounds you lost, you gain like half an inch downstairs.
Dope.
I will never complain. That could just helping you clean. All right, look at this fucking dope tie, man. Look at the detail in that tie. Look at all them Batmans in it, bro. Like I love an all black ensemble, so trust and believe I'm gonna rock an all black situation with that tie as an added bonus. Oh, that's absolutely an added bonus. Somebody's gonna benefit. Also, because I like Pokemon and shit, the oldest got me one of my favorite Pokemon cards. Like, I love Lucario. Lucario is my favorite of all the Pokemon. So she was like, you will like this. So look at this dope ass Riolu shiny. Oh my God. I saw it and was like, fucking yes. There's a belt I need to link you on Discord now. Do that shit. So when you're RPing against StarCitizen, do you ever get confused? Like, I'm Batman, this is the way? Maybe. On occasion. Because there's helmets that look very much like Mando. And I have them. There's a whiskey advent calendar, which I was like, dope, whiskey advent calendar. But like, it's not really whiskey advent calendar. It's whiskey ornaments that if you open, it's like tiny whiskey bottles that like, there's rope to like hang them. So these are like little ornaments. You can see the little hanger piece for some Jack Daniels, for example. So like, just little hangers for whiskey. They thought it was whiskey too. And they were like, DJ would love this. I absolutely would have loved it. But I digress. This is one of my favorite fucking gifts I've ever received. Especially considering I have a bunch of Pokemon cards. Like the oldest just got in the Pokemon packs. So like, got her an Elite Trainer box for Phantasmal Flames, which is the new Pokemon set. And she was just like, opened all of them while I was there. So she was like, let me bust open all of these. Your D&D mini can get drunk, at least true shit. But like, she said there were 3 card binders at the store. They saw Pikachu, Charizard, and the homie fucking Lucario. She was like, it was meant to be because realistically, to think of those 3 Pokemon being the only options, not likely to happen. So she was like, I had to do it. And I'm very glad that she did because I fucking love it. And then also, one of the things that I didn't even know existed, that when I found out it existed, I've been super dope about it. I didn't find out it existed until they got it for me. There is a Miles Morales cologne. And it smells like real like light and fruity. But like it goes on real light in the beginning. It was like, yeah, that's low key like, It's like I was just like, this smells like a soap. And then like 20 minutes later, I was like, that smells fucking great. So like I'm gonna probably use this as like a base. And that's what the box looks like. So like it actually is nice. I'm here for it. So I'm kind of excited because that's kind of fire. But they love their presents. I love my presents. All this is dope. And it was dope to see them all. So I'm very happy that I got to go and hang out. And also, since we just got done talking about Pokemon cards, and I have a bunch of Pokemon cards, I have a full box, like a full like store box, booster box of Phantasmal Flames, but I'm not gonna open those right now. But since we're talking about Pokemon cards right now, I do have, is it 5 packs of Paldea Evolved? So since we're talking about Pokemon cards, I feel that it's a solid move to just bust these open real quick, like since we're here already. Link to Discord when it's convenient. We go great with your tie. Oh shit. Let me bust this open real quick. I'm always here for a belt. Like I've been wearing a lot of Groove Life belts. If you ever heard of Groove Life, they make dope ass belts. Is my Discord not open? Burn them. What? Why? It's gonna be fun to crack when the time comes. Which one, Mr. Pip? Mr. Pip Darty. Also, how you been? It's been a minute. Happy holidays, everybody, as well. But yeah, that cologne smells great. So like I'm gonna put that on with like my body spray, put some cologne on with it, let that sit, and then like put my real cologne on after the booster box. Oh no, we're gonna open that booster box soon. I don't want to wait it. I don't want to let it wait too long. Cause that Mega Charizard is apparently the ones that are graded. That Mega Charizard can sell for something like, Here, let me see what this box said about it. Hey, we got the follow from Kingsman606, good looking out, as well as Tabale Kane. I don't know how to say that right. My bad. But yeah, there's one. Look at this. This is the Phantasmal Flames Mega Charizard PSA 10. That's like $4,000, fam. The regular one is like $550. So like that's stupid powerful. That's dope. And Big Chillin', hell yeah. So like we're absolutely gonna be busting some of those packs if I can, and then we'll definitely send them out. If we just so happen to get one of those Charizards, I'm getting that bitch graded because I like money. Mostly because broke. Like when you broke, money is nice. So let me go ahead and bust this open real quick. See what we got on this Paldea Evolved in its first pack. All right, so I know a lot of people just be flipping through these joints quick. I ain't got that hand speed yet where we could just be flipping so quick. So I'm just gonna do it this way. Okay, we got a little few Coco action. Damn, what is this? Oh, I feel that's got. I hate cards sometimes because that looks like it would be expensive, but that also don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. I find my packs are only lucky if I buy them, but someone else cracks it. What up, Harder? How you doing? Happy holidays, fam. All right, next pack. Let me see. Do it this way. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, that's just not as nice. Let's just do it this way. Nope. 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 Okay, that's pretty decent looking. Damn! That Squawkabilly looks dope. Yeah, that's the last one. Yep. All right, what's next? We only got 3 left, so hopefully we'll burn through these real quick. All right, and let's see what we got. Man, time flies. It's been 2 hours already. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I feel like if I put the camera in front of me, if I put like a webcam right here, it'll be a whole lot faster because I'm doing this in reverse. It's time for the Crocolator. Calamitous Snowy Mountain. That looks nice. And then we got the Floragato. Boss's Orders. That's a fancy card. Boy, sheesh. All right. So Boss's Orders is the shiny for that one. 2 left. See what we got. All right, we got another Sprigatito. Magnemite. We got the Nackley. We got the Nimble. Bombardier. Skiploon. Skip to Maloon. We got the Dendra. I seen something back there looking beast. We got the Magikarp, shiny Magikarp. All right, we got the Mash Chilf. Okay. And then, boom, that Hariyama. Merry Christmas, everybody. Got you. Recently just got back in a Pokemon show there for TwitchCon. Picked up a few Piplups, packs unplugged, and then TwitchCon, the binder, just ballooned and Lugia's Haunters, and I was just grabbing anything under 30 bucks I could find at conventions. Nice. Get that collection up, fam. Get that collection up. All right. Boom. Last pack of Paldea Evolved. And at some point, I'm going to have to go look up and see what the values of these cards are so that I know if I got decent ones. I think I have a collector on my phone, so I'll just start adding those to my collection. Sprigatito, Magnemite. Nackley, we got the Grosha. Got a little Primeape. Ms. Mages. As well as, okay. It's not too bad. And we got the Tank. Polo Tank. And that fancy Spiritomb. Alright. So that's enough of the Pokemon cards for now. What up, Katie Kokiri? Mark Krimas. And then we still have like 4 boxes of Magic the Gathering Foundations boosters. We'll save those for another. We might just do a Magic and Pokemon unboxing. Remember those old paper cards from I think it was Burger King? They had Pokemon facts on the bottom and stills in the movie, 20,000 in the back. I do not remember those. Not at all. Sorry, fam. I wish I did. Let me see if I can fit any of these. I probably should put these in this. Actually, I'm gonna set these right here, and I'll put these in the sleeves so that I don't mess them up in the meantime. Because if any of these cards are worth money, I'm gonna be big mad if I find out and then mess them up by not taking care of them. Also, the Snickers, tiny Snickers, is calling me. It's calling me. You don't need to eat food. I bet that I've been snacking all day. This is cider. Hell yeah, cider. I forgot that I brought cider in here. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fam. So, question of the hour. What do we do? I want to say in StarCitizen, but my game's not started yet, and I really don't feel like running triage to figure it out. So, is it going to be like, since I think Coffee gifted us Detroit Become Human the other day? That's a low-key game that we could just kind of chill and play it for a little bit. We have Vane we could run in. What else is installed? About to head out for Christmas dinner. Do you have to be here when you draw the winner? Typically, I would. But the issue is, when's the next time you come back? If you're not in Discord, then I have to hunt you down to try to find you. And not everybody has their whispers on, so like that might be a problem. So because it was requested about the Christmas dinner, and because you mentioned it now, I will end the giveaway now. So if you haven't entered the giveaway, it only costs 10 shields to enter for a single ticket. You can get up to 150 tickets. If you've been here for 15 minutes and you just followed, you already have enough to get at least 2 tickets, because following gives you 15 shields, and every minute you get a shield. So if you haven't typed in exclamation ticket or exclamation ticket space giveaway or ticket space max, that's the most. Sorry, but isn't it working? Did you get the update? Are we updated? Before the update, we could play fine. Since the update, we loaded in after switching from Vulcan to DX11. Vulcan just wouldn't load. We would start the load and then be like, nope, crash. We got to DX11. We got to load in the bed in the Nyx Stanton Gateway and then just crashed. What are we giving away? A golem. First time I've been in your senior dog. What's his name? His name is Deku. If you've watched My Hero Academia, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah. Speaking of My Hero, when I go do my cardio in the mornings, 45 minutes on the bike, makes it a whole lot easier to watch 2 episodes of an anime sitting on the bike. So we're looking at I have 2 episodes of the last episodes of My Hero Academia. They announced that there's going to be another episode coming out in May that they're working on, but I've got 2 episodes to the end of the series. I've been caffeinated. What are we up to now? We're about to give away this ship so that people can, if they're not a sub, can claim their ship now. I was trying to give people another minute or 2 to claim, but it doesn't look like it's moving other than people maybe updating more entries. So I'm going to close this real quick, and the winner is
Simsaladin.
Simsaladin. They used to show me whether or not people were subs on the website. They don't anymore. So Sim, are you here? Hey. Congratulations on winning the ship. All right, cool. So let me, if you are not in Discord, be in there. Try to do the transfer of information on Discord. Such a good idea to get my bike out of storage and catch up on Dandadan. Oh, it's great. I'll sit down in 45 minutes. I'm sitting on a stationary bike. I'm not doing shit. Just fucking put on Crunchyroll. I'll put on Crunchyroll and just run through it. I'm already out on Dandadan. I can't wait till they put the next season of Dandadan out. We're not getting solo leveling until 27. I'm sad about it. Hey, happy holidays to you as well, Darkness. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate you. But yeah, I've caught up on so many anime. I've almost got to the last episodes of Gachakuda. I ran through Chainsaw Man. Let me pull up my Crunchyroll, because the amount of anime that I've finished since I started doing this has been dope. Let's see. You're in Discord? Cool. At me on Discord, and then we can add each other's. I'm going to add you as a friend because I don't whisper. I can't get whispered until we add each other as friends, and then we'll do the exchange of information. Did they announce solo leveling? I think they said that they're giving their team a year off or some time off. I know that there's a 3rd season of One Punch Man that's out now that has been coming out, but apparently they've been using a lot of AI, and I've been concerned. I want more Kaiju number 8.
Fucking same.
Kaiju number 8 is so dope. Oh my God, I can't wait for more Kaiju number 8. All right, so let's see what we got. I think I started JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I think it might just be because it's early. I haven't really, I was just I'll watch more Food Wars. I'll watch more Food Wars. This is the better choice, I think. Let me make sure. All right, Simsaladin, I have accepted your friend request. I need you to do one thing. If it's not already done, I'm going to check now to see if it's there. if you have not connected your Twitch account to your Discord account, I need you to do that. Because anybody could make an account and then rename it and say SimSaladin, and then just say, yeah, it's me. So using your Discord, connect your Twitch account to your Discord account so that I know it's you. JoJo starts picking up in season 2, but each season or arc is its own story. All right, cool. So slow burn element. All right, that's helping considerably, because I was like, I know everybody and their moms likes JoJo, but JoJo, I don't think I give a fuck yet. Should be connected. I do not see it when I click your name. It does not show up on your like your profile. It just shows that I see your username on Discord, because if it's connected, if I click your profile, it should actually show connections underneath. So don't think this is a way of me like trying to be difficult. This is guaranteed to be a way that I can verify that you are you. I want to make sure that if you win something in here, you are the person who claims it instead of a scammer coming in like,
Yeah, that's me. Look at my name.
I hope that makes sense. I hope you're okay with that. And then we'll get to your golem situated. But yeah, I'm very excited to end this season of JoJo then, because I was mad at motherfucker. Guess who? It's me! Popping up like Terry Crews in an Old Spice commercial. Demario, what up? Diamond is Unbreakable is like the crowd fave, but season 2 is really solid theme. Okay, cool. Hot coca. You sipping coca? You sipping that cocaine? That's not good, bro. I know you meant cocoa, but when you type out the coca, should be connected now. Let's see. Let's see. It is dope. Sorry for yelling in your ear. I really am happy when we get people who to verify that they're them, because I don't want to like set anybody up for the fail. I don't want to like have somebody in here claim your shit. I love the fact that you already knew what the process was. This is my email and my RSI name. I'm here for that. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you for understanding the requirements. Also, thanks for following for so long, fam. We followed like over a year ago. Good looking out. Good looking out. All right, so let's see. Now I'm literally just gonna send this right now. Since you gave me exactly what I needed, let me just send this from the website immediately. I love it when my life gets made easy, because I be forgetting to do shit sometimes. I was like, what is free time? I don't know. All right, so email done, and then username done.
Check your email.
Check your email, fam. Who won? Sorry, swiped away for a minute. SimSaladin. Been being whisked away for a few rounds of board games with the fam. Hey, do what you do, fam. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Thank you much. I'm still gonna be here to the end of the year. Like we may not stream over the weekend, but we may, because we did the stream yesterday. I fully intended to stream yesterday, and then I sat down and I started editing, and I was like, fuck this, I'm editing. And then I got to watch some shows, and I was like, you know, it is a holiday. It's a day before a major holiday. I probably should have a day off. I should probably celebrate some of the holiday. Might be interested in this. A little bit from the Vein Devs. What you got? What you got? What you got? Underwater and above ground. New feature updates. Let me just run this real quick. Like, actually, let me just change the stream to just chatting so that we can have an easier time not talking about StarCitizen. Boom. Definitely need to celebrate yourself a little with some private time and self-care at least once in a while, once a week, right? Like, and it's like, because I take the weekends off, I consider that like almost it, but it's not the same. Oh, all right, let me go over to here. Leave that there, and then over here. Me. All right, cool. So now we're just chatting stream, and we change it over here as well. Blah, blah, blah. Other games. I was pressing the keyboard this whole time. Rude. Other games saved. So no more Crash Commander. What even is Crash Commander? You see the email? Hell yeah. All you gotta do is click claim in that email and log in and you're good. Definitely need to celebrate. Yeah, absolutely trying to celebrate myself. Celebrate yourself. Celebrate yourself. Celebrate yourself. All right, StarCitizen. Oh yeah, I gave up on StarCitizen today. After crashing like 5 times and knowing that there was an update and knowing that I could load it before the update, I feel like whatever happened in that update, we'll probably just wait until they patch that. Because I'm not rolling back my drivers again, man. I'm just not. I'm not in the mood to deal with uninstalling drivers, rolling back drivers, figuring out how far I need to go back, like what I need to uninstall, what I need to reinstall. I'm not doing that shit today. Appreciate the congrats to somebody for that, Todd. That's super cool. But yeah, I'm not. I'm
Fucking not.
I'm not doing it today. Not. What I won't be doing is that. No. Damn it. I installed PUBG Black Budget and it is now gone because they don't have, there's no access to it anymore. And I need to figure out what the folder name was because I installed it and it's like 50 some gigs. And like they just remove games from your library without actually showing you what the fuck. Like, yeah, we're not gonna let you uninstall that. Bitch, why? Let me uninstall that. What are you doing? So it's kind of rude because there's like 50 gigs being taken up on my computer now. It's like, get this shit out of here, please and thanks. I don't need that space being taken up. So now I gotta go find the folder. You and use and remove programs on Windows. The question is, will it, I don't even know if it sees games like that. We'll find out in a second. I hope so. I sincerely hope so. When we play Vayne again, it was a fun stream to watch. We may. I was considering playing again today. Yeah, PUBG's not even in here. Yeah. It's not in there. It's not. It's not. But that's the thing, like when they remove the game from Steam, like I don't see PUBG Black Budget in my Steam list anymore. So that's what makes me think that maybe they removed it from there. And if they did, I have to go through and figure out where the fuck this game is. I hate that part. Badly, I hate that part. But on the bright side, I do have multiple Steam folders. So I think that's probably what it is. It might be one of the different ones. Nope, not in this one. C cleaner. I may check that. There's another tool I was using that I can't remember the name of right now that will help me uninstall a bunch of stuff. Good runs are great. Okay, that's an old message. Didn't know they could remove from your library. Oh yeah, they do that all the time. Black Budget is like it was like a 2 weekend thing. And like the last weekend, this last Sunday, I was planning on playing it Sunday and I just didn't. So like, that's what it was. Because I didn't, I wasn't fast enough to play it. So like, you shut up. So now I got to figure out where the install folder for it is. Because if they don't name it PUBG, then I'm gonna have a hard time finding it in my folders. I think I have 2 Steam libraries. Struggle's real, yeah. I have 4 terabyte SSDs, and I have 214 gigs on one, 658 on one, 518 on another. So yeah, I've got a stupid amount of SSDs that are just always full because I'm silly. That's why. All right, so let me see if I can find Black Budget. See if I can find it in the install folder. I really dislike when games do this. It's like, we're removing the test from your inventory. And it's like, fuck, man. Like, now that it's removed, I can't do anything. How dare. Now that it's gone, I gotta find where the stupid location is. Beat me to it. I was immediately about to do that. I'm like dropping all the money, man. That's Steam for you. I feel like that's the only thing that I dislike about Steam. It's like pop up with something that like, hey, we're removing this game from your library. Dope. I'm fine with that. But like, don't just remove it from my library to where I can't see it. Revo uninstaller. That's what I'm using. I've been using Revo for a while. I feel like it was I see his face. Not Linus Tech Tips, but there's another fairly sizable YouTuber who always talks about like tech and cool shit. So like, I'm gonna be mad as fuck when I don't remember it, but the way my brain is set up, it be like that sometimes. Maybe it didn't install because I did basically try to remote install it from my phone and it said installing. So I was like, all right, dope, it's installed. And I just didn't look back. They steal wallets that way? The whole wallet? Goddamn. Also, people are silly. I'm in here looking at the black budget test pages on Steam, and people are like, that game. It's like, the game's not even out yet. What are you talking about? It was a crypto wallet address. Oh no, I know. I just don't like. All right, cool. The Luminalia gift is gone. Sam Saladin has claimed it. Let go. Let go. All right, so I think the real question is, do we keep playing or do something interesting, or do we dip for the night? Because I could just like literally go sit down and then have some more cracking with. Well, a little bit of the cracking is a magnog, you know what I'm saying? Void Kitty Cat, Mary Biama's right back at you. Appreciate you. The control over digital copies. Oh yeah, I dislike that. Not all the time. It's just like stuff like this. When a game is like, I feel like one of these is weird. Is like when you stream and you get early access keys to games, and they're like, here's your key, and it'll say for press, and then randomly it might just say, hey, we removed that key. But like when they say that, if you click OK, the install folder is still there. It didn't remove it from your hard drive. It's still there. You got stuff going on in real life to enjoy for the holiday. I mean, this is literally about me sitting down watching TV shows. I do want to watch more Fallout, which would be dope. Another show that I want to get back into. I'm probably if I get off stream, I'm literally just gonna go sit down and edit. Watch a couple videos, do some edits, have a good time. Yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Fallout Season 2 is already looking good. It is. I still want to go find the AI recap that Amazon put out. That people are like, that's not what happened. So like, I kind of wanted to go see that out of principle, just to see if somebody still has it up, because somebody posted it and it's still available. So I need to find it and see it just so I can see what they posted that people are like, bro, what the fuck? Cause reasons and things. All right. Like I do want to play something else, but also I really do want to go sit the fuck down. So I think I may just have to call it a wrap, fam. Like, I love y'all. Y'all are great. I feel like today's a good day for some art. Literally, like, I wanted to make sure that I was on today because I know that not everybody has a lot of family that they can spend time with, and so I figured people want to come and hang out and just chill and just have somewhere to spend some time. If StarCitizen worked, we'd probably not even be talking about this. And it's like right now, it's like because my head was so set on StarCitizen, I don't really want to play anything else. It's like, oh, that doesn't work. Do I want to get more frustration in today? Probably not. So fuck games. Like, Part of me wants to go out for a drink, but ain't nowhere gonna be open on Christmas for a drink. Hey,
Yeti with the 5 gifted.
appreciate you, Yeti. Thank you very much for that. You didn't have to do it, man. Thank you much. All right, bean time. So you know what it is. Every time we get 5 gifted subs, we eat a bean. Bars are, yeah, but like either they're gonna be slow or also really if I'm going to a bar on Christmas, I'm just trying to crack something. And it's like I might as well just sit on the couch. I don't need to necessarily go I don't need to go out with that vibe. Like I'm trying to
Crack something.
it's too much. But this bean is dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. One of the worst beans to get in the Bean Boozled situation. So here's to you, Yeti. Yep. 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 Dead fish. Oh shit, what up, coffee? But yeah, if I bring the chair in here and actually start sitting down during streams, I might just start probably streaming longer, because it's like I did do my cardio this morning. I 45 minutes of cardio, and then I did yoga, and then I got on the scale. My goal was to one of the goals I got suggested, because my previous goal was to hit 235 by the end of the year, and we blew that shit out of the water last month. So it was just like, fuck, where do I go now? And it was like, all right, we can go 222 just because angel numbers. And then I got an option of 226 because we're going into 2026. I hit 226 this morning. So that makes it easier and more likely I'm going to knock out the 222. So get these angel numbers going. If you're working out now, you could do half stream standing, the rest seated. Not going to lie. I mean, you're not wrong. I think it's now I just got to start like making sure that since I have both of the computers mounted, I gotta make sure that I pull them all the way out. So since this is the desk that I have pre-programmed with up and down, I literally can just press a button and then be down and seated, perfectly seated for the chair that we have. So that's neither here nor there. That's not a problem. But I think it's more just that like, still trying to get this 222, man, because 4 pounds, it's a week, right? It's still a week of knocking out. Not even a week anymore, because I think the 31st is Wednesday. Yep. So like, I have to lose this. Sit down stream will be unique. Would it would? I mean, I could do it on the couch, but then the couch has just got nothing behind my head. It just looks stupid. But no, like, I absolutely, I want to hit this 222 point of the year, and it's like 4.5 pounds. I was 226.6. So it's perfect that I have to lose 4.4 pounds to get to 222.2. So I'm trying to get the it's almost like numerical alliteration, the 222.2 and the 4.4 pounds I gotta lose. Add more fiber, then pounds will slide more. I've been eating fiber. Like I eat a lot of arugula, get some iron in there with a little bit of fiber, and then I need to pull up some of the cauli rice. Good work on the weight. Appreciate you, Mark. Thank you, man. But yeah, I've been holding off from posting. Like I'm trying to make an edit of the weight loss, because like I feel like on New Year's I want to be able to post it. And it was, if you've been on TikTok and you heard the Anakin edits, like there was one where it was just like, well, my name is Anakin is gone, I am what remains. And it was just like, it sounds so fucking epic that I want to swap. I want to show video of me with my facial features beforehand, and then show that and just cut straight to the like me in the gym, like
Fucking lifting.
have that as good Christmas poop. I have not eaten enough to do a good Christmas poop like that. Grab pineapple juice. It helps burn proteins better in your body. All right, I'm gonna have to fuck with that. Let me see, because I feel like I found a couple videos that showed me just how far I've come this year. Because if you saw the IG post I posted a while back, but it was like, it was me in China in March, and I was 285, and the picture kind of hurts me a little bit. It's like, man, I feel like should not be that. Back on Fitness Talk, we sneak back in there every now and then. How much did I weigh after boot camp? After boot camp, I weighed 187, which I remember because it's 187 on the undercover car. Tiger Rider with the raid. What the fuck is that emote? That run emote is hilarious. How you doing, Tiger Rider fam? If you haven't followed Tiger Rider, if you have never heard of Tiger Rider, you are missing out. Tiger Rider is an absolute beast of a human, great friend. I hopped in the chat with Tiger earlier, and he made a valid point. He's like, he's been streaming for like 11 years, and we've known each other for most of that. It's been a long time, and bro's dope. And yes, I'm on Team Liquid. I'm not a competitor on Team Liquid, right? Am I competitive as fuck? Absolutely. Am I on Team Liquid because of my competition capabilities? Nope. I'm on Team Liquid because voice and shit. So I'll actually pull up one of the videos that I did recently. Cypher says you should play Palea. I vote for Vayne though because I want a game. I mean, that's fair, but also we'll hang out a little bit longer because we got that break. We were absolutely about to dip. So like, good timing, Tiger. Great timing. I will happily hang out for a little bit longer because we got so many more people in here. I was pulling up two things. One, since we're talking about Team Liquid, one of the things that I did recently for Team Liquid was voicing the 25th anniversary. Like they put a trailer out of like they made a custom sword. And I don't even want to say any more than that because I feel like it'll ruin it if you haven't seen the video. So I'm going to load up the video so you can see for yourself because it's kind of dope. Let me pause this. And I feel like it's gonna end up like get hit with DMCA something, I'm sure, but I don't care. So this was me doing voice work for Team Liquid for the 25th anniversary collection.
Knights are warriors.
Love the hair, thank you.
Defenders. Symbols. They are the vanguard. The first line of defense and the last to yield.
What up, JD? How you doing?
They live by a code of honor, of sacrifice, of legacy. They are forged by fire and bound by loyalty, wearing their colors like armor. Not for vanity, but for victory. Are you worthy?
How dope is that, man? Like, you know how nice it is to hear yourself sounding dope. Like, oh my God, let's go. So yeah, excited about that. And then in the 25-year collection, they absolutely have that sword. You can buy that sword or that shield. They did not pay me in those, but I want that ring for real. I would absolutely rock that ring. That's a hell of a ring. But in the 25th collection, the things I got the quarter-century hockey jersey, right? I haven't put my video out with me, Apollo. Available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com. I'm also the voice of Apollo. And we got AC in here with the jersey as well. And then I also got this quarter-century zipper jacket. It's dope. But also, like, I got it before I realized that my size. Oh no, not $5,000. The ring is $500. The shield is $8,500 because it's a one of. They ran a one. It's a one-off that does not exist anywhere else. And that is they got it forged. That's kind of dope. It's detailed AF. Forged. Yeah, keep in mind, when I say I got the jacket, I ordered the jacket before I had tested like what my new clothes size is. So like it's dope, but also it's kind of big on me. It's kind of big on me. Kind of big. Like I probably would have been better off with a large. And that is a sentence that I don't think I'm going to get comfortable saying out loud. It'll be some time before I feel comfortable saying that I wear large now. This shirt is a large. Fam, I have not worn a large since I was in the military. An N7 jacket, kind of big on you. It is, and it hurts. It hurts. So many of my favorite things are big on me now, and it fucking sucks. I don't want to get rid of them, so I have to keep them. But like, man, I look like a kid. I feel like I was having this conversation with Cypher. Like, she was like, I look like I'm wearing my big brother's jacket. And then I put that on and I was like, fuck, I also do look like I'm wearing my big brother's jacket. So, pain. sadness. Complete sadness. It hurts. I still feel the pain. I think I'm gonna feel that pain for quite some time because, like, I'm not gonna get rid of the jackets yet because if I keep getting smaller, I'm gonna have to. Check on getting them altered to fit. That's gonna be too much. You gotta get bigger in a different way, maybe. But like, the amount of bigger I would have to get to fit them. Why could you have the jacket exchanged? Just years of having these jackets. Cyber gave me these jackets, the N7 jackets, years ago. Now I could call TL and be like, hey, look, this is a size too big. That Volante jacket can't be tailored down. I had that feeling. I had the feeling it was not one that could just be adjusted like that. But I still want that other Volante fucking trench. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about, fam. And oh my God, if ever there was a trench coat that I wanted, good God, it's out of stock. I don't even know if they'll ever have it back in stock again. But I've never wanted a trench coat more than I want this fucking trench coat. Look at this gorgeous shit. Is it giveaway over? It is. $600. I want this. I want to find the money and make this happen because Jesus. Now that I'm slimmer, bro, like I'll kill this jacket. I will kill in this jacket. Like, let's fucking go. Excuse my American. And I got similar boots. It's a $500 or so now on sale. Yep, $495. Boy. I've never wanted a jacket more. You did not. See, yes, you did not. And this, oh, is that another one? Oh, fuck. See, now I'm gonna actually have to go get sized so I know my size. So if I wanted to order something like that, it would fit. You got the root coat when it was half off. I would love to get this. I don't think they'll ever put this at half off because it's too fucking dope. It's too dope. It's too good. Look at that thing. Why would they ever make that cheap? Don't. Also, I ain't even got no neck, so it's gonna be fucking up here, like knocking half my ears off. I don't even care. I want them shits. I want them shits. Now we need you to get the swole arms and rip the sleeves off. Don't get it twisted. First things first. Your boy got the guns. Like, the guns are there, right? Like, we just gotta get this. Once we get a little bit of this out, rock hard, fam. We out here.
Swallow them.
It's just more. I need the lines. I need once I get the striations in the wrist.
Shit.
I'm gonna be a problem. I'm gonna be a whole ass problem. Cracking something. Something daily. Like, you gotta see concealed carry for those. Right there. Absolutely do. Yup. But yeah. Like, the shirt, surprisingly anymore, is like the shirts. Like, I got the V bag. Like, I got that V bag, fam. Like, if I move this mic, look at this shit. That's not just the shirt. That is the muscle. Fucking yeah. I've been feeling the shit out of myself recently. Half expect you to go, it's open carry in Texas, fam, and then flexed. I mean, it is open carry in Texas, but also I don't fuck with open carry, man. Like, I don't feel the need to walk around with a gun. Now, will I put it in the whip? Maybe. Is it likely? No. Gotta do the rip sleeve like the doctor from the Proud But. Nah, that'll be too much. I look, they have some of those N7 in general used on eBay for like 125. I almost feel like I could reach out to BioWare and be like, when's it gonna be on sale, fam? Like, hook it up. Is it gonna happen? Probably not, but hopeful. Someone call the vet because those pythons are sick. But no, fam, I don't post a lot of pictures of me on social media. And most of the stuff that I've been posting has been in like IG stories or Snap. So like nobody really gets to see the specifics. And I feel like that's by design. I'm trying not to like non-stop it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to like everything. Like, yeah, too much. But like, I'll show you a couple of the things that I have had that show me my progress, because it's hard to see when I'm me every day. Right. Appreciate the follow. Juice and Honey. That's a cool ass name. I am 000. Let me see who else I missed. Damn, awesome boy, 256 with a 20 stream streak. That's wild, fam. Earthling operating a trifle. Appreciate the follow as well. All right, cool. I think I got everybody that has already followed. Appreciate you. I mean, a couple ideas floating around. I don't even remember. The way my brain is set up, I'm silly. But I'm gonna mute that because it's loud. But I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is me on the gym, like yesterday, I think. This was me in like the summer. I can see the huge difference in my face from that to now. It's a huge difference in my face. Like my facial structure is the same, but like, there it is. Let's put this, you can see it side by side. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It's a very different face. Like my whole facial features, completely different. Completely different. So like, feeling good, man. Like, and then this one, same shit. It's like that one, not as much, but even still, it's there. It's still chunky face. This one's worse. This was from March. Look at that shit. Duh, way leaner than this. This was when I was in China. Checking out bomb-ass technology. Just randomly walking around the showroom, but like, what was I eating? Yes. Yes, I think the answer to that is yes. This is a picture of me in March when I went to China. So that was me in March. And now, that's me from the other day. This was literally like last week. This is like last week and some change. Like, it's a huge difference. This was this day. Like, I'm looking way better in every way than I was in March. Also, your boy cleans up nice when he goes out. Look at y'all.
Fucking.
Is that the change all exercise? Did you change the diet up to? The diet has changed based on the exercise. Glasses. I went out with the Zennies on. I go out with the Zennies on occasion just because, like, I think they add nice accoutrement to my face. I think I look good with glasses. I got a plan ahead for your Halloween costume. Get started on gym goals for it. See, that's the thing. Like, I already am the gym goals for the shit that I want to do. Like, I'll get a Venom fit right now. Yeah, Cypher, I feel like with the glasses, when I go out with the glasses on, somebody trying to crack. I already know somebody trying to crack, so I'm just trying to be ready for it. Specifically, these. Am I vain? No. I am confident, though. My confidence. Oh, that's another thing. That's a non-scale victory. My confidence has gone through the roof. You got stuck in a shipping container outside of a bunker. Oh, that sucks.
No, sir, I don't like
Helps with my feng shui of the face. Respectfully, the glasses are hot. Appreciate you. I agree. So thank you. That means a lot to me. Because, like, I feel like rocking with those, boy. Mr. Stereo Girl. I mean, I'm not. But I'm not gonna. But, like, if I wanted to. But no, like, this is the longer one of the other videos that I made. It's just like, but like, going from like this, that versus that was March 2025, March 16th. Can't steal someone being right. I'm just being a smart ass fan because it's a song. If you ain't never heard it, it was not Lloyd, Mario. Was it not Mario? Yeah, I know Usher used to play that. Don't leave your girl around me to play it for real. That's my Darth DeejayKnight, give him a red lightsaber, dark robes, and a face mask. Oh, I could have done that there, but like now, Trey Songz, thank you, Juice and Honey. That is me right now. So like I could go. I'll rock a Venom fit immediately. I feel like if I was in a Venom fit, something sick is happening. I was confident enough to go outside with no shirt on for the first time in ages, and that was last month. And even then, I was closer to 240. I don't know if anyone that's able to be stolen or who. Oh, same. But I'm referring to the song because the song sounds nice. So if I tickle Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer while I kiss Mrs. Claus, Santa's sleigh will set on fire. No, Santa will kick you square in the jubblies, and the elves will hide the remains. DJ, I heard being someone's gym goals, trying to be. Like I posted in a Discord that I'm in that I want 2026 to be the year that I got superhero allegations, and I cannot deny them. Like this. This was me in summer. I don't have an under chin anymore. I don't have a double chin anymore. This was the Battlefield event that I went to at the beginning of the summer. I don't have a double chin anymore. So like all of this, like I actually have a jawline now. Like it was an idea of a jawline there. Now though, that's a clean fucking cut. Like there's no questions. It's a lot of work. Do you miss the bigger you? No, not at all. I did not. Wait, I saw your question. I did not see that actually. I just was scrolling through. But I think the thing I miss about the larger me is the fact that my clothes fit. So right now, it's more getting used to having to get new clothes. I'm wearing this because, let me see. Actually, one of my favorite TikToks that I've posted, I know I might have to scroll down a while to find it, but like, it was, this right here. That. Jesus, that's loud. Shut up. Like this picture of me basically aura farming. These shirts, you see how tightly this fits. This is how this shirt fit in June. If I put one of these shits on now, this shirt is large, but it does this. Another person could fit underneath that shirt if I put those same shirts on, and I bought them in summer. That's what sucks. Also, Merry Christmas to you, nerd. Appreciate you stopping in. Making great cheese on the jawline now, right? So like, no, I'm feeling good about myself. The vibes that I'm feeling about myself are immaculate. Like, people were saying I was aura farming there. If I go to another event and they got a camera like this and I wear a shirt that is form-fitting,
fuck no.
Do I get cold easier now? Not at all. Actually, if anything, I'm warm. Like on this day, actually, this day was like 50 degrees. And people were like, you're not cold? Absolutely not. First holiday season, I can't immediately see the family. Yeah, it's weird. I wanted to go home and see my sister, but also like I had to deal with putting Deku up and like just a lot of extra steps. So hanging out here. But no, it's like, I understand. Congrats on making the move to do what you needed to do though. For real, nerd. But yeah, putting on weight. This is my New Year's resolution is to finally start working out again and like lifting weights. Start now. Tie that liquor. The reason I say start now is because if you wait for the New Year's resolution, you're giving yourself time to get comfortable or remain comfortable. Start the habit now, so when the new year comes, you're already started. You'll be glad you did. You got a week to get that habit built. That's part of the reason why like I'm tracking my days on how often I work out now. Tomorrow's day 100 for me, straight. And it wasn't like gym every 100 days. I think when I went to the Ren fairs, I would basically walk the whole day. So like walking a ton helped those days because like 12,000 steps is a lot of fucking steps. But like aside from that, like I've done something fitness focused every day. So start the habit now. And yeah, stick with it for 30 days so it can become routine. But right, to me, that's the thing. You start early. So that way, by the time you get to the end of January, it is well routine. And that's part of the reason why I started tracking days when I started working out. So it was like day 1 and I was going every day because like, fuck that. Day 1, day 2, day 3, today was day 99. And I've been at it the whole fucking time because I wanted it to become a habit. Just like when I started to stream and I did 1,000 days straight, I wasn't planning on streaming 1,000 days straight from jump. I was just like, let me see how I can do 30 days. After 30 days, like, all right, cool. Let me do 60 days. I was like, all right, bet. Now let me do 90 days. And after 90, I was like, let's do a year. And then it turned into 1,000 straight days. Putting together a Nanami cosplay. Oh, Nanami. Oh, shit. Same level of fitness my high school gym right there. Bro, that's gonna get him. That's gonna get him. There's a couple characters I would want to cosplay. Part of me still wants to do an All Might cosplay. I wanted to do a Witcher cosplay. Rages. Before he got his sunburn.
Wow.
Also, that'd be dope. But I absolutely want to do a Witcher cosplay. Currently, if you're getting close to your military kind of fit or what, I'm actually closer than I have been since I got out of the military. For real. Like, my previous... I went back far enough on my IG to find the last time I hit 235. And that was because of keto. I love keto. Keto is dope. It's just that I could not eat keto right now. Some people will cosplay that. That's true. You'd probably make a decent Yennefer Witcher cosplay. Thank you for your support, Ty-Dye. But now, let me see how far back I gotta go, because it's probably close to a decade. So it won't even show up on the IG for a minute. Actually, if I ignore the reels. No, you can't ignore the reels. Son of a bitch. I was just looking for pictures. I can't do it no more. Oh, man. All right, y'all got to see this. That's Deku when he was a baby. And Korra. He was tiny. He was tiny. That was my boy. He was so little. You could do Raven from Tekken as well. I could do him. What locks? Who else? Wait. It's like part of me was like I could do Leroy, but also I just refused to do Leroy out of principle. Right? Like it's like just because of the Leroy and Jake. I can't do it. I can't. I won't allow myself to do it. With the dog, I mean, I could take that with me, and that'd be dope. But man, scrolling through IG takes a while, cause they only load like 6 of your old posts. Like, bro, calm down. Calm down. Leroy is T-Pain clearly, which he's done. All right, I think I'm getting close. I feel like I'm getting to the beginning of the streaming journey when I had no hair. This is from 2015. So, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. All right, I think I'm here, but I got to find the right picture. This was the first time I did a really big weight transformation. Like, that was me at like 290, and that was me closer to 235. So, still got to find out one. There's specifically one that I know is going to be here close to this. There it is. 234.8. This was the lowest I got. I was at that weight at 234.8 when I was in the military. So actually just slightly, because it was like 235 in this picture. Because that was me on a 3-day on, 1 day off, or like I think it was 3 day on, 1 day off, or 6 day on, 1 day off when we were deployed. But like every day I got off of work, I went to the gym, and then on my off day was my off day. So like 234.8, I am 8 pounds lighter than that. And that was from May 2015. So like, I am lighter than I was a decade ago when I was at my lightest since I was in the military. Nightmare, what up? So, yeah. Feeling good, man. So I don't even know if I want to get down to, like, at this point, like, I can feel that I have a little bit of weight to lose on the sides, but it's not a lot. So I might be able to cut out another like 15, 20. But like, do I want to be at 200? Do I want to like get this level of cardio that I have to keep doing to get down to 220? I think in January, my goal is going to be to see how many rest days I can take. without gaining. Do it. I don't know. Right now, I'm still trying to get to 222. If I can get, my goal is to get to 222 before the end of the year. Once I do that, we'll go from there. I think that's me. That's my primary goal right now. Like saying, goals, just do it. I mean, that is what got me to this weight. This is a new shirt. I just bought this shirt like maybe 2 weeks ago, if that. When was the last time y'all see me in here with a button down? Like, let alone a quarter zip. You ain't never seen me with a quarter zip because I never had a quarter zip. So like, that is it's like a non-scale. It's a non-scale victory, but it is also like, because I still have to get new clothes. I absolutely have to get new clothes. And that's the weird part. Rocking it. Wikipedia, what up? If you are a fan of StarCitizen, you already know about Wikipedia. Show some love. But now, like, it's a lot, man. I want to get more clothes, but luckily there's like a Ross a few minutes away. So once I get up another couple $100, I'm gonna go and buy more clothes. Like, the jeans I'm wearing right now are size 40, and I could have gone down to 38, which is fucking weird. Like, this shirt I could have got in a medium to make it more form-fitting. One of the fucking shirts that I got recently, one of the mock necks from the TikTok shop, I could have gotten in a medium and would have been fine. Absolutely would have been fine. And that in and of itself is weird to me. I ain't never seen a quarter zip on DJ ever. I never wore a quarter zip, fam. Like, it's brand new shit. Like, it's only because this shirt was like $15 and I'm trying to save all the monies. So yeah. But yeah, it's a lot. Hit up Kohl's. They got some nerdy stuff. I think there's a Kohl's-ish also not too far. I know there's a Marshall's as well. So like, that's not too far as well. Go try to get a Michael B. Jordan your own way kind of fitness. I mean, don't get it twisted. Like, that's my start, was to get the weight down. Now that the weight is down, I think once I get to the 222, right? If I can get to 220, I feel like I'll probably be stoked. I might go down to see if I can get to 210. But I feel like that'll probably be an end of January thing, because it is not dropping off as fast as I've lost more weight. So there's not as much weight to lose. So it's not as easy to get down the weight. Gonna water some more. Appreciate you coming to hang out, Demario fam. Have a good one. But yeah, it's like now that all of the heavy weight is gone, like I feel like I went into Bajira's stream. Bajira is like a fucking Mr. Universe level weightlifter, bro. Like, bro is a beast. And I told him, and I was like, man, I'm down this much weight. And he was like, bro, your body must have needed that. Your body must have been ready for that, because that's a lot of weight to lose in a short amount of time. A lot of people will point out, like, a healthy amount of weight to lose is like 2 pounds a week. So 8 pounds a month would have been a solid weight loss. And since I started in like mid-September, it's been 4 months. So a safe weight loss would have been 20 pounds less than I lost. And another non-scale victory is also Nightmare. Appreciate the gift, fam. Good looking out. Let me scroll up and see what that was, because that was a teddy bear. It's a teddy bear. And the Tom Christmas and the Heart Me. Appreciate you, fam. But Real Chonko, what up? But yeah, it's a lot of lost weight, and new clothes is a thing that I got to do. And then once I get down to like, if I go down to like 210, I think my next goal is to either do some sort of like fighting. I was thinking about some sort of MMA training. I was thinking about Muay Thai, because I like Muay Thai. Maybe a boxing gym. There's a couple nearby that have free classes. Once we sell the house, I'll be able to afford taking classes, because I absolutely can't right now. There's a couple different rock climbing places nearby, and I really liked rock climbing when I was heavy in it. So I did that right when I lost the weight after I started doing keto, and had a blast rock climbing. So that'll be a good time. But some sort of martial art, and then some sort of or just some kind of physical activity to get me out of the house, man. Let me go do some shit. I'm going from 130 to 150. Trying to figure out if I want to stay at this point or cut. If you were, you are fresh in the military, your 150 is probably brolic as fuck, bro. Just lift, bulk up, get even bigger. Get swole. Swole nerd, let's go. I support that personally. I think it's a great idea. But yeah, it's been a fun journey, man. Like it's a lot of, I know the question has happened a lot of like, hey, how the food go? And it's like, I don't even eat anywhere near as much anymore. Like anywhere near as much. Really feel so good doing it. Absolutely the reason I've lost so much weight this year. Yeah, keto is great. It's just that I can't do the fat right now. I can't do the fat. Like I would consider doing the fat, but like it's too much. I tried to do keto again like a year and some change ago, and it just like the fat just had me feeling weird. Want to get an actual lifting, but don't know how to start. We'll talk about it later. Curious about what the lowest weight you want to achieve is and whether you plan to continue after that, aiming to make all kinds of gains, the gun show. I mean, one of the things that like Graham and I have been talking about is like putting in like a workout wheel, right? So like we get 5 subs, spin a wheel and do a set of something, right? Like I got kettlebells around the apartment, so I was thinking about starting to like do some curls while we're in here, like random kettlebell workouts. I have like a poster of kettlebell workouts. We could probably do something like that. Or I think part of it is like doing something like MMA or some sort of fight, like self-defense. Back in the day, everyone doing StarCitizen. Yeah, so like give me some self-defense training, and I feel like I'm gonna be good. Like boxing, oh my god, if I were to get into boxing, like I actually have seen like there's a thing called Fit Camp, where it's like you get like a heavy bag that is on a stand, but like you have a video and then you get to train, and it looks cool. So I was thinking about something like that, but like I absolutely want to do more actual physical fitness shit that is not just sitting and doing cardio. Like I feel like the yoga has been the thing to help me keep my muscle mass. So I definitely want to continue working toward gaining more muscle mass to where I can gain weight and not like gain it in a bad way, right? Like, and also when it comes to weight, if I'm still hitting the cardio, doing enough lifting could balance out the scale may not change, but like body comp does. So like I feel like if anything that I'm seeing is that like my body really digs the way that I'm treating it, the way that I'm eating, the way that I am. If you want real application fighting, Brazilian jiu-jitsu or wrestling, traditional MMA gym would also do this for you. Yeah, now there was one that I was looking for nearby that was Brazilian jiu-jitsu, but like I want to see about the free classes, because I know a lot of these fucking gyms cost like $300 a month, man. $200-$300 a month. I don't fucking have that right now. Keep it a buck. I just don't have it. Once we sell the house, yes, because I don't talk about it a lot, but like I'm paying for this apartment, and then since we haven't sold the house yet, Lala and I are both still splitting the mortgage. And all the bills were in my name, so like the power, water, like recycling and trash, paying them shits. No internet because ain't nobody in the house, but like everything else, still got to pay for it. And if you're wondering, like, DJ, what do you be doing on the weekends? Not shit. That's why. So I don't be doing a whole lot of anything. But once we sell the house, I'll actually be able to like do stuff. So I've been looking for places that give free classes, and I'll start doing free classes of something to figure out what I'm trying to do. Because I absolutely, now that I'm a lower weight, a weight that I haven't been since a year that I'm not going to say out loud because of the rule, old enough to know better, young enough to not give up. It's been a long time since I've been this weight. I weigh less now than I did when I was deployed in the military. It's fucking weird. You need breathing free air at home, that part. But also the apartment complex has a free gym. So like, I think I can, I think I may add that to the throne. Cause there is if I can get like gloves, they have a heavy bag in the gym here. So if anybody want to get your boy a Christmas present, I'm gonna add boxing gloves to the throne. Yeah. Lost my thought about the redeem. Let's see. Oh, there's an actual fight camp. Okay, so apparently boxing gloves are expensive as fuck. These motherfuckers are expensive. The fight camp gloves are $150, bro. Jeez. Maybe not. Like, there's some that's 115. They got some that are like $18.99, but I'm concerned if I'm seeing that real boxing gloves are like $100. Are them $18.99 joints gonna be any kind of decent? Or are they gonna wreck my hands? Gloves and wraps, so you'll break your wrist. Fair. All right, so gloves, wraps. Let me see if I can find gloves and wraps. If they have a set. Yeah, because Amazon has $18.99 boxing gloves, but also I'm concerned about those. Doing so many things. Feel weird after I lost over 100 pounds. That's just this year. That's beast as fuck, Walker. I had to lift my car seat up more. I think I lost a half a shoe size. Sitting on my butt is actually more painful sometimes. That's wild, fam. Golly. Put some hype in the chat for that. 100 pounds this year. God damn. That's beast. That's beast. I thought I was doing it at 55. You've lost double the weight that I have. That's bomb as fuck. Sparring gloves and wraps just for my just at home bag. I'm going to get a ground pound bag here soon.
Phrasing.
Good for you. All right. I see what it is. Some of these are like, all right, these aren't bad looking. $47 for a set of gloves. I'll add to the wish list. And then I'm gonna add in, see if I can find some wraps. I had 110 lost the last doctor visit, but it's over a year and a half. That's still dope as fuck. It's like 96, minus 70 when we talked to Penswell. That's dope, man. Wait. You've lost 30 pounds since then? Damn. Damn. That was last month, fam. Jeez. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I love hearing like this side of things. Like, I know we have been talking about starting to do, I think that's one of the things that Cypher was talking about. We were talking about me possibly making a fitness account and actually posting social media stuff about the fitness and the journey. And I need to, I just haven't done it yet. So I probably need to knock that out so we can start on the new year. If we get the ideas, there's probably gym workout gear on the throne. All right, I will check that shortly. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff that I want to do, man. So like I'm just happy to have taken my fitness seriously enough to make moves that have gotten me to the point where I'm at now. And it's like, I feel way better making this podcast, say less. All right. But now it's like, there's a lot that I want to do. And I feel like most of it is like, I need to be able to feel fit, really. And that it sucks to not. So I think like the pictures and the videos that I showed you earlier were literally part of the reasons that I was going to start editing the video to showcase the changes. And I was going to post that on the first, so maybe I'll post that on my on both accounts. But I gotta make a DeejayKnight Fitness or DeejayKnight Fit. I gotta figure out what I want it to be and then make it. Trying to have less of piece of candy and go for those workouts. Oh no, surprisingly enough, Dark, it's not even a piece of candy situation for me when it comes to the workouts. By the time you see me on stream, I have already gotten up. Like one of the first things I do when I get up, I take Deku out to walk, I put on my workout clothes and then go. Before y'all see me on stream, I've already done my shit. It's all done. Night Fitness, that's guaranteed to be taken. Guaranteed somebody got Night Fitness. I'm not even gonna ask him. Guaranteed somebody took that shit. So I'm not even questioning that. I'm not even wondering about that. No, that's gone. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's stuff that I just literally clicked. I I need to make sure that this, there's a series of things that showed up in my, I'm glad that I wasn't on stream when I did that. I'm looking at my throne and there's some stuff in here. There's some stuff that I just was not expecting to show up as a possibility for a surprise gift. So yeah, let me go ahead and save that change. Okay, 3 a.m. just a PT before anyone else. What? That's bold, my guy. Okay, that's much better. But nah, there's just a lot of stuff that I want to do, man, and there's not enough time in the day to do it all. But I absolutely get up and get my fitness done before I touch stream. Oh, people getting spicy? Absolutely. Oh, it's safe for something, not safe for the stream. Safe for a lot of things, not the stream at all. I don't even know what I was looking for anymore. As I saw that and it was like, oop, nope. I'm glad that I had my glasses tilted downward because I feel like somebody would have seen it. But nah, life is different. And also it was cool because when I went to see Lala, like multiple times, like I was like, man, it feels weird to be this skinny again. And Lala was like, I didn't think you could get this skinny. And I was like, I didn't either. Like I just had the expectation that I was just always going to be 250 plus. And being down at 226 is fucking odd. In a good way, but like it's still odd. Like, huh. That is a thing that happened. Who would have thunk it? You know what I mean? So like, weird. Also, I love how I was just like, we'll hang out for a little bit after the raid and just like got absolutely sidetracked. This is what happens when you enjoy hanging out with the community. But Black Dynamite, I'll sell drugs in the community. Goodness. All right, let me move that. Move that.
Hey, yo!
Cypher's gifting me
secret gifts.
Thank you very much, Cypher. You ain't had to get me shit. And it was 2 of them. It was
2 of them.
Appreciate you with the secret gifts. I'm gonna not look at those gifts. It's taking a lot out of me. It's gonna take a lot out of me, but I'm gonna do my best to not look at those gifts. Appreciate the shit out of it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's funny is I might actually have to see them because I'm still on my throne page. Like I'm gonna end up finding them at them. I'm probably gonna end up seeing them. The sound scared shit out of me. Yeah, it was a powerful sound. We've been floating around 230 for mostly before, so 250 most of the time. So it's a nice for a 5'9" tall guy. Fair enough. As somebody who was 5'10", I understand completely. So for me to be just under 230 is still weird for me. Like really weird. Like, 'cause I don't think I've been under 230 again since I was in the military. It ain't much, but you the homie, hey, it's something. No, you didn't have to give me shit. I appreciate the fact that you would. That's why it's like the throne is dope. It's like nobody has to do shit. Like I appreciate that you would even think like, yeah, DJ might like this. Here, thank you. That's cool as fuck. Not yet. Grabbed it. Knocked the fuck out. Hey. I love that you like you had 3 drinks and was like, nah, fuck that. Nope, I'm done. I had a whole 3 drinks. I'm done here. I'm not like making an angry joke. I'm just the sentence was funny to me. Is all. Don't think I'm trying to say anything negative to the homie. Because somebody can be like,
hey, DJ trying to roast you.
No, not at all. We don't do that around here. We don't do that here. We had 1 eggnog with Kraken and was put down for the count around 7 last night. I've had 2 today, so yeah. 176 now. Was at 290 last March. Damn, that's fucking dope. Cypher. For real. That's absolutely dope.
First time!
Let's go. It's weird. I know. It's like I understood what you were saying it felt weird before. Right? Like when we talked at TwitchCon, or like it wasn't TwitchCon, it was I think it was somewhere we were walking and then Andy was in the building and I was like, Andy! And then he was like, hey yo. How's eggnog and Kraken? Delicious. If you have Kraken, absolutely. M'Baku cosplay needs to happen. I mean, I absolutely will fuck with a M'Baku cosplay. Matter of fact, that may have to happen out of principle. The amount of thirst. I know the thirst will be sky high if I walk around in this. Figured out why my drop stops dropping. Why? How much rum was in that nog? Each, like, I had one shot in one of these. I had two of those. So, like, I had 2 shots of Kraken. Speaking of, BRB. I figured that was time for me to go and have another shot and a half of Kraken and some nog, because reasons. Let's see. If only I didn't have an eggnog problem, I might give it a try. I mean, if you got Kraken, get some eggnog tomorrow. It's guaranteed to be on clearance. Fucking fire alarm. Fucking fire alarm beeps. Not trying to find out what my alcohol tolerance is now because I spent 6 months with none of it on system. That's fair. Chicken juice. Cheers indeed. One more wood from you and I will feed you to my children. Just kidding, we are vegetarians. You bald-headed demon. Like, that's fucking... I feel like that sound effect is in there for black people specifically because cracking open your second Bud Light, hell yeah. If I get eggnog in my fridge, I drink too much of it and get major skin problems. Okay. I got my eggnog from Costco for like $5. But yeah, I absolutely will rock the fuck out of a M'Baku cosplay. Now, having said that, I'm gonna be hot as fuck. So like, don't question it because I'm already warm. I'm warm in this. So you want me to walk around with furs and fucking stone necklaces? I'm gonna be hot as a bitch. I'm gonna be hot in the motherfucker. But somebody gonna want to crack. So my bad. Somebody gonna want to get cracked. So I'm not even concerned about it. Fam, when I say like another non-scale victory, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna sound weird, but like, I feel like nerd may understand what I'm about to say. When I was in the military, I had a way of walking. Like a march is very much chest up, hands down by your sides, hands like this, thumb right here, and then a little crease of your fingers. I find myself almost marching again. So like I'm walking with presence, chest up. I'm moving like I got some shit happening. Like I'm out, like I got some motion, and feels great. I can make homemade eggnog, otherwise I don't have it. Never made it before. Fair. I don't have the spices to make eggnog. But yeah, I feel like I will absolutely rock some shit, rocking up M'Baku cosplay for real. I'm trying to give another character. I'm hoping that the DC universe puts out another Static Shock. Because Static Shock has had locks for a long fucking time. So like if they get a grown Static, bro. Both my RDC move with the swagger you don't have. Nah, I'm gonna move with it that I do. Don't feel like spending $49 for a quart. That's crazy. That's fair. For me, it was just knock for $5 and isn't like a gallon. True. I was very surprised at that. But at the same time, like, everything's more expensive right now. For real. What up, Fatal? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Happy Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah, happy Festivus, depending on if you celebrate any other ones. Happy Thursday if you don't celebrate any of them. But yeah, we might have to figure out a M'Baku cosplay for real. Threw it in Discord for you too. Appreciate you. Because I'm absolutely... Like, the cosplay that I've been considering has been sky high lately because I could do it now. That Leroy fit does look dope on T-Pain. For real, for real. You bald-headed demon. You mean some of your military habits are coming back? Absolutely. Sipping on Nog makes you want to shake up my bottle of Coquito. I am fucking jealous. I would love some Coquito. I don't think I've ever had it, but I've heard so many good things. Never had Coquito. I don't know many people who have had it. I just have not been around them during the holiday season when Coquito exists. So like I've not had it. So I'm sad. Out of principle. Out of principle. But yeah, military habits are coming back. Like the walking, like I literally caught myself with, like, nerd, you know this, with the marching. Like this is how when you march, you fucking, that's how you got to do it. And I absolutely feel it. I feel it coming back. I feel my, like, I walk with more purpose. I walk taller. My fucking shoulders up, chest out. I'm confident than a motherfucker. Like, and I have not had this level of confidence years. It's been years since I've had that level of confidence. So like, I'm feeling like I'm becoming me again. And that's weird because I've met people who have met me since like August and actually spent time with me since August. And like, one thing I understand is when I'm in a mode to like evolve and step my game up, I know I change. I am not the me that I was in August. Is the base me still there? Obviously. But like I walk different, I move different, I think different. Just with having the discipline to go to the gym every day has already changed shit. So like, that's why subconsciously my military training started to come back to me because I got back to where I felt that level of confidence. And the problem is, at the core of it is, when I had that level of confidence in the military, I was, I was a fuck boy, as one would call it. I'm not gonna be that now. But the problem is when you have confidence, it's a real easy habit to fall into. I believe it's called the himbo. Yeah. Oh, it was absolutely a demon. All times were demon time, and saying I can appreciate that. What's funny is I literally showed off a picture earlier of one of my workout shirts that like, I love the fact that me and Lala still talk, because like a lot of people might think that like, because we're not together, like we're not friends. Like we were together for a decade, man. The youth that are there have known me for a decade. I'm not gonna stop being a member of the family because we're not spending all our time together anymore, right? That's disrespectful to the people who I helped to raise. So going over there yesterday was dope. Getting Christmas presents was dope. This is one of my workout shirts. Tie-dye. And what's funny is, for so long, it was tight on me. And like, look at the fucking wrinkles because I have space in the shirt. I need to get another one of these that is not loose. Or just lift until it fits even better. But like, I'm so happy. It's weird. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I know I need to do work on about myself, and I'm already feeling different. I'm already moving different. Not even purposefully. Kame! Ha! It was right there. You gotta let me have that one. Fire was right there. I had to do it. I don't even have a choice in the matter. Had to do it. It had to be done. I don't make the rules. Okay?
Okay.
I don't make the rules. His power, it's over 9,000. That movement though was the weight of that kettlebell. That was a 30-pound. I didn't want to overdo it. Like since I hadn't been lifting, like I went in heavy on cardio so long, and with yoga, I'm using like downward dog is my half of my body weight. So I'm not lifting a ton, but I also didn't want to like, I was like, I looked at the 60 pound and I was like, I could fucking do that. And I know I could, but I also didn't want to overdo it and then like fuck some shit up. Like for example, like this video is of me flexing a little bit just because I'm fucking feeling myself again. Look at this shit. Like, I felt like me again. And then I picked up, this is like I think this one was 80 pounds total, but it was like me doing 21s. If you've never done a 21, it's 7 reps from all the way down to halfway up, 7 reps from all the way up to halfway down, 7 reps full. So like, if you were wondering, like, is DJ getting fit, absolutely getting fit. How's the hot yoga? I've not done hot yoga. My stylist was telling me that she would like the idea of trying hot yoga with me someday. So I'm gonna have to hit her up and be like, when you trying to do the hot yoga? Because I'm trying to fuck with it. I want to see what it's like. That's a real burner. What? 21s? Oh, 21s are fucking dope. But I was feeling the shit out of myself in that. Because like, fudged several things up on myself, going too hard, too quick. And that's since I know I've done that. I know that about myself. I know that about how I move. I know that when I get back into fitness, I have a tendency to jump too hard. So like, because I'm already at 99 days straight and not having had a rest day really, I didn't want to like, let me get the 60 pound like I want to. Because I know I could do 60 pound curls single-handed. I know this. This has never been a question. But jumping straight into that is how you fuck your shit up. And I don't want to fuck my shit up. I like not being fucked up. I like being fit. I like not having pain. So I'm trying to minimize the concept of setting myself up for that okie doke. You talking about this?
One more word and I will feed you to my children.
Yeah. You on that everyday workout, Smashly regime? I mean, anytime I make a move in life, I've realized that I like one thing that kind of got me in the hot water a lot is that I have very much always been a whole fucking hog. I'm gonna go in here and do this shit. So if I was like, fuck this, I would literally like, I'll stop all this shit. I'll end all, I will. It's a problem, but like, it is a problem sometimes. And stuff like this, since my body has taken well to it, I visually have results regularly that have helped me to continue to keep the momentum. So that's super helpful. But like, I know full well that I have to work my way up. But like, that's how I've always operated. It's like, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this hard. And because I grew up, fam, I'm from Chicago. There's always a go hard or go home. If I'm not gonna do it well, if I'm not gonna do it right, what the fuck is the point of doing it? So I'm like, let me fucking go. High school max was 315. You got this, fam. Gotta buy a bar and weight stokes. I'm embarrassed to work out in the real gym in the shape that I'm in now. Tie-dye. Don't stop yourself from going to the gym because of embarrassment. And I'm saying this in a way that is trying to let you know that we are literally about to be in January. Every gym knows that people go into the gym in January to kick off their New Year's resolutions of being better about themselves, about their fitness. Fuck other people in the gym. Fuck them. It's about you. If you want to go to the gym, fuck them, go to the gym. Absolutely. End of. End of story, end of question, end of statement. Do it. One thing I do love about having gotten a little bit older in life is that I typically have zero fucks about people's opinions on things that I want to do. So when I say I want to get fit, anybody who was like, nah, fuck that, eat shit. And I would have been in the gym anyway, because I'm silly like that. So you have to not care about other people's opinions of you, because the phrase that I've taken into my personal repertoire of phrases is, your opinion of me is none of my business. If you don't know me, your opinion of me is none of my business. Anybody who knows you would not give you shit for going to the gym. They'll probably dap you up. Good work. Good job doing for you. Anybody who would have anything negative to say is a negative person. They can eat dicks. I was about to say, excuse my French. It's not excusing my French. They can eat dicks. Like, do you? Absolutely do you. If you want to go to the gym, fuck people's opinions. I don't know, whatever, like, most of the platforms are on to be like, you're not supposed to say fuck people. No, absolutely. And I think that's Sarah's who's right. If they have something negative to say to you for doing something for yourself, for your health, why would you down somebody doing something for their health? What kind of dick does that make you? And that is it. That is the question of the hour. So if their opinion does not affect you directly, don't do anything based on it. If you have a family at home in the house, their opinions are the ones who matter. They can take their opinion and go shove it respectfully. I wouldn't even say that. They can eat a bag of rhinoceros spiky dildos. Someone's opinion of me is none of my business. And I live in social media land because I play video games for a living and I put my face out on the internet in a way that most people don't. And I very much feel like if you got something negative to say to me, like, I don't give a fuck.
So I can find where you live.
Show up here, see what happens. Not you, obviously. Also, you do not need to be on a specific diet or take anything extra. Just eat at a caloric deficit along with working out. And I'm not talking crazy deficit. Drop it by like 200 calories and then do that for a month. Drop it again and keep doing it. Find filling foods you like. Like for me, beans are great. Beans are dope. I have realized that while I don't eat a lot of beans, when I do eat them shits, when I make chili, gaseous. I fart harder. So much harder. Merry Christmas, right back at you, Uncle Pac-Man. Also, to Grimm's point, one of the first things you can do that will do you more than even working out is to track what you eat. Get something like MyFitnessPal. When you eat something, track it.
Wow.
If you get into that habit, you will start having better dietary moves immediately than you would working out and not tracking. Worse than doggo farts? Nothing's worse than doggo farts. Let's start with that. Doggo farts are disrespectful to the world. Don't disrespect doggo farts' name like that, I think. but no, like, if you want to start going to the gym, if you don't feel comfortable yet, literally track your foods. Track your foods for a month. And realize you can find calculators that can calculate your caloric intake, but I would feel like I don't know the specifics. I would say absolutely get like someone who's a professional at it. Like if you can afford a nutritionist, that's the thing. I'm tracking everything now, and the best fucking thing that's happened is my chow hall now has a phone line I can call to hear the menu of the day to plan. That's dope as fuck. Got a rice cooker, started cooking for myself more than lost 60 pounds. Right. So like minimum, start tracking. If you start tracking and then you start cooking more for yourself, that is also the thing that's helped me considerably. Like I could go down the street and get a pizza right now for like $12. One, I'm broke, so I'm not. But two, I still have chopped cheese that I made from 2 pounds of ground beef. I have a little bit of chopped cheese or a little ground beef that I have with cheese in it that I put into a salad that it was a regular sized storage container like this big, like that you get from takeout. And it was like that much salad. I didn't eat but half of it because I was not hungry after. So I took weight training, so I know what to do to start. It's just getting started and keeping with it. And that's the thing, tie-dye, there's nothing stopping you. What's stopping you from downloading the app right now to start tracking your foods? You download the app right now to start tracking your foods, and then that saves you the effort of having to do it later. So you just got to remember when you eat, add to it. I'm saying this as someone who, when I started keto, half the reason that I worked it as well as I did is because I got MyFitnessPal immediately. Dark Legion Mage put in there MyFitnessPal. I don't know if it's as dope as it used to be because I don't know if they got acquired, but then they started charging for it. But MyFitnessPal was the app that I used to track my fitness as well as my macros. Download it, start. That's it. Download an app and then open it and use it. Need to cut down on the booze and get back on low carb next year. I have surprisingly not focused on low carb. after eating so much keto, I thought that I was just going to be on low carb for the rest of my life. And no. Hey there. Hey there. What up, Briggsy? Cakes, good to see you. Speaking of cakes and cookies and pies, Briggsy is working on continuing to have a place to stay. So if you want to go help Briggsy Cakes out, you could go follow Briggsy, watch for her next stream, support the stream. If you support Briggsy with $25,
Briggsy sending cookies.
I want to do it because I fucking want some cookies too. For real. For real. And she be streaming and making the cookies. So you got options. You got options. You're welcome. I look out for my fam, Briggsy. I just use Google Sheets. I track 3 things: calories, protein, fiber. I have goals for all 3. See, that's dope. That's a way to not have an app, but I feel like in the app you do it. Next cookie stream is on Wednesday or Thursday. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, go follow Briggsy, start tracking food. May do carbs only on exercise days. That's however you do it works. Like, I'm not trying to knock an extra. I will not yuck your yum. I'm not trying to negatively say anything. I just know that for myself, I don't want to do keto again because I don't know if I can handle the fat content anymore, because the level of like coconut oil I was putting into my coffee every morning with butter, so for the bulletproof coffees, I would kick my days off with that, and it's like I just felt weird about the fat intake. Like my stomach was like, don't like. So to make my life easier, now surprisingly I eat whatever the fuck I want. Like when I made the chili and the fan was like,
"You gonna make some cornbread?"
I didn't, and then I was like, fuck it, I made the cornbread. And like there were 8 slices of cornbread from the circular tin that I had, which is like a little cake pan, and I would put like a whole slice into each bowl of chili, and it was great. You gonna eat that cornbread? Yeah, so like I did it. It was great. Lurk here while I smooch wizards in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, sometimes you gotta smooch wizards. That's just how that works. Briggsy's talking about Gale. Briggsy's trying to Gale, or have Gale her, or they everybody. I don't know. It's a lot of options. That sounds yum. What's funny is I don't think I had ever had cornbread in chili before, and then I did. It was great. Had the luxury of being able to have a one-on-one conversation with a sports dietitian when I was a BMT. Have pages of notes when I was in medical holding. Hell yeah. Some protein powders and coffee are great. It takes a while to mix in, but way better than creamer. Dope. One of the things that I had not made jalapeno cornbread, but I would not be against it. One of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to get some of that Rise mushroom coffee, because Lala got me as a birthday gift I think it was before birthday. Some mushroom coffee, and I literally was having my coffee. I would pour my coffee, I would pour my creamer, and I would take like a scoop of that and then just pop it in there. And it was dope. It's like my first coffee of the day, I would sprinkle in some of the mushroom coffee, which is supposed to be done by itself. I didn't give a fuck. I just put it into my coffee, and it was great, actually. She's getting smooch next. Briggsy kills Karlak more at 11. I thought it was a Karlak, evil Karlak run. Oh, no, it was Cypher's game, I think it was. I don't know. But also, I'm absolutely trying to be written until stars are seen. If you haven't heard that scene of Karlak, oh my God. I absolutely want to get him. Oh, crack me, Karlak. Please and fucking thank you. Excuse my American. I absolutely cook me. Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here.
It was Karlak, and it was me that she cooked. I don't give a fuck. Excuse my American. Y'all already know. I've already had that. Technically was my 3rd drink, and that one had 1.5 shots. So I'm multiple shots in on some cracking, and I would absolutely crack Karlak. And I don't think anybody would blame me for it, because why the fuck would you? If anything, I feel like people would be like,
me first!
And it's like, no. You got to fight me for it. I'm sorry, not sorry. Cast protection from fire and go. Abso-fucking-lutely. Call me Todoroki, because I'm about to ice myself to make myself live through this. DJ getting cooked, worth it. Fucking worth it. You can say things to Karlak that are heating up for DJ. Abso-mother-fucking-lutely. What about your own fam and Epic Lala fam's reaction to your workout and weight so far, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I was over there yesterday, Dark Legion Mage. While we are no longer a partnership, we are still great friends. I've known Lala for, at this point, 12 years. So years before we dated, we were friends. And like one of the first things she said when I went yesterday was like, I didn't think you could get this skinny. She said it before, but like, again, because I weigh less now than I did the last time she saw me, like a couple weeks ago. So she was like, I didn't think you could get this skinny. Girls were just like, it was very much a surprise. So like, it's everyone that has seen me in person since I started this journey has been like, holy shit. And it's been great, really. Because I have always loved the idea of fitness. So like, it is nice to see that people who have known me and have seen me a lot in person be like, what the fuck is this? Like a friend of mine who I've known for a ridiculously long time. I posted one of my stories on IG. It was actually this one. I'll show you now. When I posted this to my IG story, my bro messaged me and was like, bro, you are getting slim. How much did you lose? And I was like, I'm at like 50 pounds since August. And what's funny is I didn't even start working out in August. I started working out in mid-September. So we're really at 4 months, just over 4 months, like 97. But today was day 99. Tomorrow's day 100. So like, he was like, you been taking Ozempic? I was like, no, I've just been on a bike. Just because you got dry skin don't mean you don't deserve love. Who? Withers? Wow.
Wow.
That's...
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose fucking mans is this? Why you do that? Also, I don't even know who Withers is. I just felt like making that sound effect because reasons. So, also,
Phrasing?
out of principle. It's right there. But nah, it's... I think I do want to find more mushroom coffee because it was pretty solid. Let's see. What? It works? I get to add in the mushroom coffee to the wish list? I thought it was broke. I thought it wouldn't work. Snakes. Homers. Yeah. All right, cool. Now I got the mushroom coffee in there. I'd romance solace before I would do that. Damn. What up, Bad Arcane? How you doing? All right, so now I got the mushroom coffee in there too, just to remember that I can do it. Man, life is good, man. Life is good. It's like, I absolutely was trying to be out of here an hour and 40 minutes ago. We still here chilling and chatting. I'm very happy that we still here, fam. Also, gaming tomorrow is gonna be good. I'm so excited. What's funny is I had played Out of Time before launch because a buddy of mine worked on it. He put me onto it a little while back and he was like, we're going to be launching soon. I was like, all right, cool. Hit me up when you're closer to launch. And he told me once they launched, I was like, bet. And I had not reached out. So I was silly. But the game does look dope. It's installed. It's ready. I had it on Epic Games. That's how much I had forgotten that I had it on Epic Games until I looked. And I was like, oh, shit. And what's funny is I have it installed on Epic Games. So like, I was absolutely going to stream it before they launched and time flew. You should add some stuff on here to your throne. All right, let me go see what you're talking about in there. Also, if it's closed, I absolutely need to go get fitted so I know what size I am. Because like when I was at the Ren Fair, I tried on a kilt and I picked up the 40 because I knew like normally I wear a size 42, right? And I picked up the 40 and I put it on. He was like, oh no, you need to be in a 38. So he put me in a size 38 kilt and was like, it's perfect. And I looked down and I was like,
bulge.
I was like, somebody is trying to watch me with my dick print. Somebody's trying to see the dick print, obviously, because I looked down and it was just there. So it was like, I got to wear long shirts when I wear this shit. Or he's just like,
nah, let that print fly through.
And I was like, oh, okay. I see what it is. There's no reason to apologize, Briggsy. All you got to say is the word. Easy game. But no, like I was just like, okay, bro, I see what you're doing. So like, I absolutely love the idea of the kilt. And then like my stylist was, she was like, you should try on a kilt. And I was like, all right, cool. And I tried it on and she was like, oh no, that's you. And the dude who was working here was like, no, for real. That's kind of dope. Me too. Told me to behave, sir.
That shit rad.
That shit rad. Out here, dick print searching through like a pair of archaeologists. You won't even look that hard. It's obvious. All right, but I said behave. No, Grim, this place does look dope for real. I'm gonna have to fuck with this. Like, where did this come from? Okay, like, I can't front. This looks like some anime shit for real. Those are the sweatpants that I saw. Like, no, mind your business. That looks like some anime shit for real, for real. They do run in herds. What? Archaeologists. It's all anime inspired, obviously, because that looks like some shit that you would see in Solo Leveling. Not Solo Leveling. I mean, yeah, Solo Leveling. But I can see this in Jujutsu Kaisen real quick. What's the dude's name that got the snake around him all the time? Like, absolutely. And I would rock the fuck out of that sleeveless. I love a sleeveless, man. Absolutely. Let me see what the tops we talking about. Let me. I'm talking about this kind of shit, bro. That's almost like some Tony Stark shit. I would fuck with that for real. For real. Matter of fact, put me on the website. Get me in here. The Jujutsu Kaisen fit would be fire, absolutely. No offense, people can dress how they want, however they like, but I do judge. People be dressing wild these days. I mean, I don't give no fuck. I have to pick up a compression tank. Oh, I absolutely need more compression tanks. Because all the compression tanks I have are for when I was fucking 60 pounds heavier, damn near. So, like, even the motherfucking over 9, look, this shit used to be a compression tank. Look how fucking loose that is. This used to compress. That shit is baggy. My over fucking 9,000 is loose. Nah, B, we got work to do. We got new fits to get. They have an affiliate program just saying, stop fucking with me, bro, because for real. Grim was like, you need to wear a fucking, you just wear a halter top. There. It wasn't a halter top. It was like the cutoff joint? Like, DJ picked up this tailoring skill. I know somebody who sews, like, and who would show me the ropes. So I would fuck with this though, like this for real. But also extra large. I can't even fit the one they got. Get on that crop top. Like, that's crop top. Yes. What's funny is I could probably put this shit on and it come to stream and fuck people with crop top. See me and Grim on the same wavelength. Oh, Grim absolutely was like, bro, why don't you get a crop top? And I was like, fucking what's wrong with you? And he was like, nah, for real. Because it was while we were playing Vayne. He was like, here's a crop top, bro. That's just for you. And I was like, no, I'm not rocking a crop top. You gonna rock a crop top and a mesh tank top? Nah. This is why you sent me this fucking website. This is it. This is why. He wanted me to see the crop top with the mesh tank top. That's all he wanted. Crop top used to be to move. Absolutely. That shit was, it was in everything. No, you can't, not at all. When the shit that we were just talking about randomly shows up on the page.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Nah, bro, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
Fucking snap with a close-up picture in the camera of Merry Christmas. Just said the new item to your throne? Oh no. Now I gotta go look at it because I'm concerned. Need the triceps to be right first. Mesh shirt is coming back in style, shop and rank style. Pop. Pop. Sacrifice training arc bundle. That's a belt? That belt looks dope as fuck, for real. $200 makes sense. That is some straight wild out of berserk type shit. God damn. And it's sold out. You would send us some sold out shit. I'm just being a smart ass. Don't pay attention to me. Need websites to stop throwing a coupon at me before I've looked at one thing. Right.
man's is this?
It's a great question, man. I don't even know. Let me see whether. I don't even know where to look for the suggestions anymore. Oh shit! I got a throne balance. I need to buy something.
Somebody want to get roasted. So avoid kitty cat trying to get roasted by yours truly. Boy, 6969, I gotta say, if you are not in a void, like if you've ever seen The Good Place and you've ever understood who Janet is, if you see Janet show up, she lives in an unending void. If you don't live in a void, you cannot call yourself void. So if you are in a void and you are a kitty cat, then you can call yourself void kitty cat. If you are not in a void and you are not a cat, you can't be a void kitty cat. Now, if you want to put an A in front of a void and say avoid, I avoid kitty cats, then cool. Until then, you are not a void kitty cat, you avoid kitty cats.
It's been a minute since we got to rock with the fuckboy, so appreciate that. Appreciate that. Almost bad as a feedback request before you've used the site. I hate that shit. What is a palm cover?
Phrasing?
It's a blanket. You told us to behave. I said no fucking such thing. I didn't say behave. Grim might have said behave. Somebody else might have said behave. It damn sure wasn't me. Devoid of reason? Yeah, I'm not. I don't need a reason. Also, I've had some shots. I've had too many shots to try to tell anybody to not do anything for real. Today is not the day for me to try to tell somebody, no, do that. No. Disconnect. But no, I'm an equal opportunity. Lewd boy. There it is. I'm absolutely a lewd boy, and I will own that until the end of time. My mood is fuck. Jokes on us. I ain't got muzzle to peep at yet. Sorry about to be in the gym.
Showing off.
Real soon. Watch. Bet money.
Bet money.
Bet she can be showing off ASAP. Now I gotta see where the fuck the gifts suggestions went, because like I don't see them anymore. Where they at though? It's like I know they're there, but I don't even see them anymore. So I gotta find out where they're hiding. Activity? Not under activity. You think DJ behaves with this combo in this one? Oh yeah, hell no. Feel it hitting an iron, chop athletic. Oh, yeah, we already did that. All right, so I absolutely need to see where they hide this shit now. Because it's here somewhere. I know it. But I don't see it. There's also this company, Invicta Crucio. Or Cruclo? That's a what? Invicta Curuclo? Oh, that's dope as fuck. All right. Hold on. First things first, whoever the fuck invented yoga pants, first things first, I wish we could give them a congressional or a Nobel Peace Prize, because yoga pants are dope. Whoever the fuck invented the pants that put the fucking lining in the I have to gather. Give me a second. Whoever did that shit, can we give them the Congressional Medal of Honor? Because I've never seen a thing that has united more communities than the love of hard ass and whoever the fuck makes them shorts, because the forbidden pants that it was on TikTok for a long time, whoever the fuck made those, thirsty as fuck. Absolutely. Not a question. Like, I am a grown-ass man and I have grown-ass man requests out of life. So whoever the fuck made those, I want them to have every good thing. Were they forbidden on TikTok? No, they just called them the forbidden pants. I absolutely would rock some Kaiju number 8 shorts though, for real. Absolutely. And motherfucking immediately. I'll rock shit out of those. I need more of this shit. I need more compression tees. Oh, that's fucking dope.
Oh my God.
I would actually rock this on stream. And it's not a lot of shit that I would wear like fitness clothes on stream. I would rock the fuck out of that on stream. Absolutely. Oh, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, bro. Ooh. Ooh. I wanted a compression tee out of this, but boy, I'll still probably rock most of this. You said orange and black? I didn't even see an orange and black. What is that? Oh, it wasn't in here. Oh, the one with the logo in the beginning? That shit does look dope. For real. That one does look dope. Is that Berserk? It does look dope as fuck. Also, it's almost like bat wings. Order some stuff from Scotty Fitness Shop. Should be here tomorrow. Hell yeah. I actually want to do the same. That one, all that. I would fuck with that. Ain't this Naruto? Boy, I rock the fuck out of that. I absolutely will wear this, not in the gym. Like, this is some shit that I would wear outside, like, for real. Merry Christmas right back at you, Black Wolf. What up, fam? Get that sponsorship, man. I ain't balling like that. I'll work on it. But no, I would absolutely fuck with that. I'll fuck with that hard. What is, oh, that? That's also fucking dope. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I'm fucking with this. See, Grim out here sending me shit to spend money. And exactly, it's Nightcore colors. Let's fucking go. Look at that Dragon Duffel as your colorway. Fuck, man. Now I'm concerned. What are duffels at? Beaters? Oh, fuck. I'm trying to ignore the beaters. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with that hard. Can't even front. Same, because I feel like I'm going to be closer to this real soon. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Bags. There we go. He would link it directly. Yo. That's fucking dope. And it's Dragon Ball, bitch. Feeling good. Feels like I eat a nice prime rib. Hell yeah. Whew. All right, they got some dope shit on here, bro. Are you fucking serious, bro? Hey, yo. I would absolutely get this shit. I didn't even like this dude that much, but that shit is dope looking for real. Sand Tomb was a problem, bro. Like, absolutely. That whole fucking fight. You're trying to make us spend money we ain't got. Literally, I can't even do it. Like, boy, shit. I want all of that. All of that. All right, so we got an email that is like, people want you to look at other gift possibilities. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to find it, but like, I don't see it. What they got though? Oh, they hid it in here. Okay. I missed it. So on the page, there's a suggestions tab. You gotta click here. I didn't know that's where they hid it. Found it. Shackalicious gummies. Why? Dark Legion makes music boxing machine. I am in an apartment, so I cannot get this and put it on the wall. I would love to, but I do not feel like my neighbors would like this. The reflex ball, I also don't necessarily want to get. It's cool. Now this fucking thing, I've seen videos on this fucking thing. It is dope as fuck. You put a drink in there and then you say what you want, and then like you put liquor into the container, and then like you press a button, it'll make your fucking drinks. Oh my god, it looks dope. Like once you tell it what liquor you put in places, it'll tell you what drinks it can make. It'll make drinks based on what liquor you put in there. It's dope as fuck. I did just say I need to update my civilian wardrobe, bro. You know you want to steal someone's money, then just throw cool stuff here. I ain't saying you gotta buy it. Yeah, I ain't taking nobody money, but I absolutely would want to. I like not being in jail though, so can't even do it. Can you tell that I hadn't seen where they put the suggestions? Because it's so much shit. A year is how long though that goes back. Ooh, I would like a streaming 4K Blu-ray player, but like for that, I could get a PS5 and put it in the living room. Happy holidays, phones at 8%. Stay safe, stay fed, stay warm. Same, fam. Go get comfy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Happy holidays to everybody who celebrates the holiday that is currently upon us. And be excellent. Keep talking about All Might. Why the fuck? Oh, look, more dope stuff. I had that feeling. Oh, I would fuck with all of this. All of those. I would rock. No, maybe not the long sleeves. I don't fuck with long sleeves, but like, nah, I fuck with all this. Silver Age, All Might, in the shorts, bro. Immediately. Bronze Age, fuck, all of it. I will rock all them shits. Ain't they less than $20 except for this one? Like, oh man. Oh man. Man. Why would you do this to me? The homie, the doggo. Let's fucking go. Ooh, full count, bitch. It's literally right the thing that Grim, scroll up right above you, Serena. Grim said one thing right before that. The second thing Grim said right before you typed. Hey yo. Is this where? Is this the one that I have on in the other fit? Is this the one that I already have? Hold up. Let me go through these folders and make sure I like post my folders online. Not the whole fucking thing. That's too much. All right, it's too much. Hey, yo! That is the exact fucking one that I already have. This was a gift from Lala years ago, and I was just like, I don't even know where it came from. Now I do. See, I like the Naruto, but like, I mean, I actually would fuck with the battle damage sleeveless. I would absolutely fuck with this immediately. Good Lord. I fuck with that right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bakugo, man, if they had a sleeveless Bakugo, bro, immediately. Todoroki. I do fuck with that, for real. I do. Other heroes, what you got? Fucking Endeavor, bitch. Lay motherfucking mill. Fam, when I tell you that my absolute favorite character from My Hero Academia is Lemil, I am not fucking with you at all. Lemil is the best character in that entire fucking show. I mean it. Absolutely fucking mean it. The speed in which I would rock the fuck out of this is unknown to man. Oh, absolutely, they're gonna have my money because I will rock the fuck out of this. Oh my God. Lemil is my favorite character from that whole fucking show. I will wear that shit immediately. Mineta, no. No. We're not talking about Grape Rush. We're not talking about Grape Rush. We're not. He's a perv, right? We acknowledge pervs. But like, be decent about the pervery. He'd be going too hard on the pervert. I could not fuck with Attack on Titan for gym clothes. Other anime characters, what the fuck? Fucking Pikachu, bro. Hey, yo. Full Metal motherfucking Alchemist, bro. Bro. Immediately. Grim just sent me a place that's going to have a stupid amount of my money. Armstrong, bro. Hey, fucking yo. Let's fucking go. Let's make sure it's clean. Full Metal Alchemist is my shit, bro. I will rock the fuck out of this.
Immediately.
Absolutely immediately. Good lord. Good lord. See this is where they're gonna get my money. I don't even like the Onyx Gogeta, but like I will rock that. I already got the cracked Vegeta, so I don't need another Vegeta. I would probably rock the Super Saiyan Goku. Probably, but like absolutely that Onyx Gogeta immediately. I might fuck with the Uchiha. I might. But my thing is I would prefer a sleeveless, a tank over all that other shit. This shit right here though, that fucking Naruto Uzumaki Naruto. Like give me this shit immediately. Immediately. The rum drinking Alchemist? Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't get Silver Grade Ape 2 out of principle. If you understand that, you understand that. If you don't, you probably won't. But like, can't do it. Out of principle. Still need that. That's fucking dope. That also nice, but not this. Maybe Armstrong. But nah. That's like 3 of them. That one. Yeah, this place is going to have lots of my money. Lots of it. Piccolo, I mean, yeah, Piccolo. Obviously. Piccolo's like the most aura farmingest motherfucker in that whole fucking show. Piccolo's the aura farmingest dude in that whole shit. It feels like an Incredible Hulk Tito. That feels like an Incredible Hulk shirt for real. Tell me I'm wrong. If it wasn't for the blue down here, that could be an Incredible Hulk tee. Tell me I'm wrong. I was not expecting to see that much shit that I want to give my money to that quickly. So between both of them sites, technically all 3 of them sites, I want to give all of them money. Like a lot of it. A lot of it. Like a lot of money. A lot of it. A whole lot of it, for real. You know you want this, so let us treat you. All right, I'll accept that thing. The stupid cocktail maker machine. But not a must. Wah, wah. Bum, bum, bum. Don't be surprised if y'all see gym picks next year and something like that. Oh, I won't be, my guy. I expect it, in fact. I expect it at this rate. Need it. If you don't, I'll be mad, for real. Keep it a buck. Keeping it a buck, keeping it a hundo. I will be disappointed. Do that shit. Do that shit, my guy. There's so many things I need to clean out of this wish list. I will absolutely adding in the Mass Effect cookbook or a cocktail book. Let's go.
Hey, who man is this?
It's a great question. All right, so let's see what we got. All right, I feel like we could literally be sitting here doing this for the next couple hours. because all the dope ass links that we've gotten thus far have been fire. And all right, let's see. Also, that dog treadmill does look dope, and I've seen people use those things. They look fucking fantastic. Can't wait for StarCitizen now as armor presets. I need them to do that because I absolutely need that the entirety of the armor lockers to work. I need that shit immediately. Immediately. Because when you fly fighter, you'll not be able to fly with heavy armor. Yeah, true. I want the lockers, man. I absolutely need the lockers. Throw out links in the Discord just in case you a boss for that, dog. Appreciate you. So that I was like, hey, let me find one and put it up for your doggo. I mean, it's dope as fuck, but like, I don't think Deku would actually run in it. I think that's the kind of thing you got to train a dog in pretty quick. And he is not the breed of dog that needs to run that much. So I wouldn't. Also, having an apartment now, is an old, it was an old suggestion. So like, yeah, no, it would not be any good here. And I'll. Oh yeah, I gotta spend some time clearing some stuff out. But I'm looking for, I would close the thing I was literally reading. Appreciate them links, Grim, because man, I'm probably gonna look at getting a bunch of them shits. Like finding out where I got the Vegeta sleeveless, where Lala got the Vegeta sleeveless from me. I'm absolutely gonna be rocking with that page, that website, because they got some dope ass gear. Okay, we'll check that. I gotta clean out so much of the suggestions in Throne, because like some of them are just not viable for the spot anymore, because apartment instead of a house. And also some of them I feel like I might have already, so like I gotta make some adjustments in here. Let's see. Part of me still wants to get a ring for the apartment door. Is that it? Holly Jolly time of year again? I mean, it's always Holly Jolly time. What up, Junkyard? How you doing? Have a Holly Jolly. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, let's see what we got. I'm trying to clear out some of these suggestions because there's a lot of them that are dope, but like I feel like there's so many that I need to like clear some of this out. And also some things that are just like not feasible right now. I'll absolutely accept that. That looks dope. You ever hear playing Star Citizen? I was trying. I got the music going right now because the music is dope. They patched earlier today, and since the patch, I have not been able to get into the game. So like we got into the game once, and when we got into the game, it basically crashed. Initially I was like, maybe it's Vulcan. So like I closed, we crashed like 3 times at Vulcan. So I was like, let's see about going to DirectX. Switched to DirectX, and then it crashed like 2 times. And I was like, have an idea for a workout challenge we could do for a streaming community. I'll message you about it later. Hell yeah. But yeah, we read the letter from the chairman, and then we read the letter from Benoit that he had posted to LinkedIn that somebody posted on Reddit. And just a lot of good shit, man. Just a lot of good shit. Had a couple odd crashes today, not unusual or not usual. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if it wasn't for the patch, we were opening Star Citizen no problem. So I feel like something about that patch, I'm just gonna wait until they patch again before I try to get back into it. So as much as I love Star Citizen, I can hold off for a little bit while they figure out whatever that issue is. We good. We'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? So for the time being, we're just gonna let it ride. It was a rough Star Citizen day for me yesterday. Yeah. So whatever they did to whatever they did in that patch, and the thing that frustrates me about it is that, like, man, let them go home, bro. Let them exist at home for a little bit, so they can just enjoy. Like, don't even patch over a holiday break. As long as nothing's broken, fucking let people play. So now we can't even get in. So it's like, rude. Used Vulcan, crashed once, got in. Maybe it's their servers. It might be their servers. It might work fine just now, but like, because it was so frustrating before, I was just like, we good. We don't have to rush it. And then we might be able to test it out tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it plays tomorrow. Tomorrow. When did Samsung Galaxies get suggestion lists? That's because it was a year ago. Good job, self. I wish there was a way to select a bunch of things and just like, nah, I'll just do this. I'm gonna do this on the couch. All right, we got a no, fuck that monstrosity. I think it's too much right now. Nope, I'm gonna end that before anybody gets a chance to swing on it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's run this lottery as well, because there's like, well, we need to run the lottery. Dude, run the lottery. Do it. Stop my water. All right, get that monstrosity out of here. Get it out of here. All right, fam. I'm gonna go sit down. We were 2 hours longer than I expected it to be. This is kind of dope. They patched too much for MMOs. You gotta wait. I mean, it's not even that they patched too much. I'm more frustrated because, like, it's the holiday break, man. Let these motherfuckers rest. They've been busting their ass. They got engineering out. Like, I don't know if there was something that was just broken that needed to be patched now, but I feel like it would have been great to like let them not have to do shit, because they patched and it's like it was working enough, at least for me. Like, somebody might have had an issue that was broken, but like I didn't feel like it was bad enough where they needed to patch anything yet. So whatever they did in that patch to fix the thing that was broken broke me, unless it's just the servers being forked, because servers happen like that. But yeah, fam, I'm gonna get out of here because I could be here for the rest of the night. We'll be here the rest of the evening. But also, it's Christmas, man. Go spend some time with your family. If you are not at home with family, I wish you a fantastic evening. As much as I would love to be here longer, I think I am tired. Tired. So thank you all for coming to hang out. If you're here right now, my screen just went dark as fuck. I was like, what happened? It was dope. But no, like it's been a great day, man. Hopefully you're having happy holidays. I hope everybody is as awesome as you can be. I wish you the most fantastic of holidays. I wish you the best of evenings. I hope you got everything you would have wanted for the season. I hope you're excellent, and I sincerely hope to see you again very soon. As someone who also is spending a holiday without the fam, like just in the house by myself, I understand. And I know the holidays aren't necessarily the easiest or best times for people. So I wanted to make sure that we came and hung out and gave people the chance to just chill out for a little bit and spend time with people they enjoyed spending time with. So hopefully you got that. Hopefully you got to come and hang out and then spend some time with the fam and just enjoy yourself. And that's the key. That's what we wanted to make sure to do. So Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Merry Chrysler.
I am offended.
I'm not offended. Merry New Year, like all the things. So, hi Deku. So seriously, thank you for showing yourself. Thank you for your presence. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams that you could have gone to. The fact that you showed up into this one, especially today, is everything to me. I'm honored. I am highly appreciative, and I look forward to seeing you soon. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer, wherever you are watching this from. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm out.